Okay, I don't know if I'm streaming or not. I think I am. All right. So what am I doing today? I'm doing a delete. So I wanted to actually videotape this and for posterity. So if I do something wrong, you guys can say you suck. You did something wrong. You deleted the wrong way. So I've been ranting about the Type 11. I think I'm done. Somebody said they did 330 tons. Yeah, if you don't put a fuel scoop, a shield, and a refinery, yeah, you're not going to actually have a ship. You're just going to have cargo space. So you can have 330 tons with nothing in there. So I think I'm done. Probably not going to play the Type 11 because it's not my gameplay. I want a bigger cargo space. I want 1,000 tons. I want to go out, grab a ton of stuff, and I want to grab a tons of stuff and then go and sell that, or at least put it in my cargo bay in my fleet carrier. So what am I doing today? I'm actually going to be deleting my first thing, and then I'm going to finish one of the settlements on this planet here. Okay, so the first one I'm going to delete is Dragster Scientific. Now, I am deleting it. I am losing 5,000 arcs for naming it, so it is costly to do so. I am doing it. Okay, so I feel like a virgin on wedding day. So let's see what happens. I'm going to demolish this facility. So I'm going to press this button. Okay, so let's see what it says. Demolishing facility. You are now about to demolish Dragster Scientific, Outpost Scientific, Prometheus Tier 1. Demolishing this facility would free up the construction site it is built upon, allowing for another new construction to be built. Any ship or module stored in this facility will be moved to the closest available facility to demolish. Now, I'm doing this because it doesn't have a commodities market, right? It just does not have a commodities market, right? So the market is unavailable. The market's unavailable in this system, right? It's just no commodities market. Even though I tried, I don't know what happened, but it didn't give me the commodities market even with one high tech in the thing, right? So I have 1 strong and 23 weak facility link. So let's see what it says. Any ships or modules stored at this facility will be moved to the closest available station once it's demolished. So if you do have a ship there, it'll be moved, right? You will not be refunded any commodities that have been delivered. Obviously, you delivered them, they paid you for them. So of course not. Facility will be demolished in 1 day, 2 hours. So I still have 1 day and 2 hours to change my mind, right? If you can figure out a way for me to get a commodities market on this in this station, that'd be great. But here's the problem. Tier 2 economy points deducted is -1. So right now I have 2, right? But I am building to give you an idea, I am building these 3 satellites. So that'll be 5. And there is 1 planetary one. I think that's 6. So I can delete a few before because I need 5 to build another Coriolis. All right, so we're going to demolish it, right? So -1, confirm demolition in 2, 1, 0, and done. Okay, so that's it. So it says up here, facility will be demolished in 1 day, 2 hours. So I got 1 day and 2 hours to actually cancel the demolition, right? So I don't want to cancel demolition. I want to move on. All right, so what others am I demolishing? Okay, I want to demolish this one, and I want to build a Coriolis here. Here I'm going to build a scientific station, maybe a T3. But I don't think I can demolish this one. I think this one's the original one, but it doesn't say, and I don't know how to find out whether this is an original one or not. Right? So I'm not sure if this is the original one. So it shouldn't let me demolish if it is. Either this station's the original one or this one is. I'm not sure. But it's one of the two. Let me see if it lets me demolish it. I want to demolish it because I want to build a Coriolis here so I can get industrial equipment in that Coriolis. Let's see. All right. You can cancel the demolition anytime before the time shown below. So you are about to demolish Dragster Industrial, Outpost Industrial Vulcan, right? Tier 1. It has 22 strong. That's the 22 strong. -1 economic points. So confirm demolition. Is it doing it? Cancel demolition. Okay, so I still got 1 day and 2 hours to make my mind up. I want it to be bigger because I want to land Panther Clipper on it. So I want the Panther Clippers to land on it, and just like here. Just like here. So I should make a suggestion that you should be able to buy, you should be able to fit kind of location. So I should be able to actually add a location here somehow through FDev, right? So I gotta, that was a suggestion that I want to do. That's something I want to do. That's great. So that's 2. So I put 2 up for demolition. Now I have one down here, but it's an agricultural. It's not doing anything to anybody. I might just leave it alone. I mean, if I'm building an agricultural here, where is it? Here, this station. So I'll be building an agricultural here, and it'll be a Coriolis. So the only one that'll be small will be the military, and the one down below, the agricultural one here. I don't need military stuff. I barely build military, but I can use my Type 8 to actually get military stuff from here, right? Okay. So I put this one up for demolition, and I put this one up for demolition. So it'll take -2 away, right? It'll take -2 away. I have these 3 that I'm building, but why does it say concurrent? Do I have 4 or do I have 5? I remember being 5. I didn't finish any builds. Let me see on the planet. I don't remember having any other builds. I remember having 5 builds. Okay, the planet, this one's finished. And this one, I'm not going to demolish. Definitely not. But it has, let's see what it has. This one's finished. Who finished it? Don't tell me my bud finished it. Oh my goodness. Good job. Oh no, this is the genomics. I finished it. What am I talking about? Okay, so this one I finished. So I'm building 3. Where's my other construction that I'm building? It was this one. Yeah, this one. This planet. This is the 4th. Okay. Yeah, this one. That's right. So I need to actually finish up these, and this will give me another genetic place. So I'll have 3 tech on the planet, and when I build the T3, it'll actually be very, very good. It'll be good indeed. So let's go, and I'm gonna take a picture. I'm still gonna do it the old way. I tried, and let me show you what I mean. I tried using what they just added to the game. Okay, I try to use what they just added to the game. Where did it go? No, it went away. Let's do it again. I'm still old-fashioned. Still want to do it this way. So I need 186. So I want to load up my. I want to load up the pamphlet clipper and finish this construction on this planet. Okay, so let's talk about what I gotta get rid of this ship. I don't want to look at it. I'm pissed off. And if you've seen my previous video, I put a video up about the Type 11, why you shouldn't buy it. I rated it 1.5 stars out of 5. It is horribly gimped, but if it's up to you to decide if you're going to buy it or not. But I personally believe there will be better things coming along that you can buy with your arcs besides this gimp. You can fit. I personally like the pamphlet clipper. It's big. It's still maneuverable. It still gets a lot of juice, and and I got 10 turrets that I have to defend myself. So when I do get ganked, I'm pretty much good. And then system defense comes to my rescue, and I'm off. So I really haven't had any problems with pirates. But when I'm in the asteroid field, I want to mine as long as I can. I don't want to mine for 2 minutes and then leave. So it doesn't matter. It takes a little bit longer. I'm just going to use it. I'm going to use the pamphlet clipper instead of the T11. 186 advanced catalyzers. 186. So I did make a video for it. It's up. It's up. I posted it. You guys can look at it and tell me what you think. All right. Let's see. I need 81 computer components. Sorry about that. Not my fault. The actual stream just froze up. Everything froze up, and I don't know what happened. I guess whoever was here left, but I really apologize if you come back later and watch this. Some things I can't control, like this froze up completely and then my computer froze, and so I had to restart everything. There's a computer bug in Windows 11, so I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if that's the problem. And so, really sorry about that. It happens. Yeah, that's why I haven't, on main computer, I have my main gaming computer. I haven't switched over to Windows 11. There's a main driver bug, and what I've been told is it freezes up and goes black. And that's the first thing that happened. It froze up, and I restarted the computer right away. So it looks like that might be the issue. Okay, so let's talk about where you can find a list of the things that you need to be done in the system. You can go to System Map, right? You can either go to Galaxy Map or System Map, right? I think you'll be better in a Galaxy Map, right? So no, actually, let's go to a Galaxy Map. That's where you can find it. So you can scroll over. You can scroll over the actual system. So let's say you're at Clickus, right? And you want to get stuff, but you forgot what to get and you didn't write it down. You go here, and then you go to the construction button on the right hand side. You press the button, and then here's all the constructions. And I'm doing Tracy Genetic Center, right? So these are the things I need there. So I need next is emergency power cells. So 81 computer components, emergency power cell. Only problem is you can't see it anywhere else. So I'd like to see it in my inventory. I don't know. I'd like to see it somewhere else. I would have done it differently, but you know, I'm me. Computer components, 81. So anyway, I'm gonna be doing. I'm deleting 2 right now. I'm deleting 2, the industrial and the industrial and the tech. The tech I really want to build, right? I really want to build. So emergency power cells 53. Emergency power cells 53. I think HE suits 53. Yeah, it's 53. Okay. I still need to go to the galaxy map and look at that. Still take a picture. So I still have to take a picture to be able to know what I'm going to be building. 27 microcontrollers and 191 Muon imager. Microcontrollers 27. And Muon imager 191. So let's see. Since that location, I thought that the actual gas giant was going to be kind of like it was going to affect the outcome of the small outpost, right? At least a +1, right? So I thought that was going to affect it, but it didn't. And so that's why I'm deleting it. So inheritance, and where is it? Here it is, Tracy. So we're going to finish this off. If the game is too loud, let me know. Looks like it's too loud. It's hitting the yellow when I'm thrusting. That sounds about right. Okay. So I'm going to delete 2. So I'm going to lose the 2 points that I have already in the 2 construction points. So I need to add 5, which I'm building 4 right now. And I need 1 more. Right, 1 more to be able to get 5 points, which I need for a Coriolis. Right? So that's important. So I have plenty of spots that I can build a satellite, which they're very small. They don't require a lot of building. And after Thursday, after I build my T3, I'll be able to have tech in the system. Right? Technology, high-tech components in the system, so I won't need to leave the system to finish the system, right? So let's do that. So right now I have 2 for deletion. I have 2 for deletion, which is cool, because that's what I want. What next? I'm actually going to probably do some more engineering on one other tune that I have. But on this one, I'm going to actually finish off the engineering and add experimental so I can get a little bit better thrust, see what I can do with cargo racks. I don't know. Some guy said he's got 330 cargo racks and he's got a refinery in his actual ship. So I don't know how he did that. I said, told him show me a picture or it never happened. Photoshop or it never happened. Right? He said 330 on his Type 11. So I don't mind the Type 11. It actually loads up fast, but I don't want to stay in an asteroid field for 30 minutes, especially if I got a good run and I got a good area. You fill up fast, then you're like, how do you get back here? There's no marker I can put down to come back to that area, right? So I'm going to lose the spot. So most miners want big hulls. They want big ships with large cargo capacity, right? And so do I. If I carry 1,000 tons to the CG, it's going to help the CG. But I don't see a lot of people actually involved in the CG this time around. So I don't know what it is. Testing. Is it still working? Yeah, it's working. Okay. Oh, I turned my volume down. That's why I can't hear anything. That's why I couldn't hear anything. My volume was down. Okay, so Tracy Genetic Center will be finished, right? I did have a video on the Type 11. If you want to watch it, please do and tell me what you think. But I suggested that you wait until it's up for credits to buy it. You can test it out for yourself. I personally feel a little bit gypped. I feel that it's not worth the credits. I think it's gimped out of the box. And I think they could have done better. So, say what you will. I have opinion also, but I've been playing this game for 10,000 hours. I play more than anybody I know, so I haven't seen other players play as much as I do. Where's Yamik? Where's Ricardo Gaming? Okay, so even Mars, he doesn't do what I do. So I play a lot, and because I play a lot, I have a good understanding of the game. Good. Hello, synthetic humanoid. Nice to meet you, synthetic humanoid. 07 to you. Is that are you saluting me, or is that sweat on your eyebrow? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it's a salute. That's pretty cool. I never knew there was an emoji for a salute. That's pretty cool. So what I'm doing is deleting, just to show you again what I did is these two stations that I marked for delete. Dragster Scientific, and it's costly. I paid 5,000 to rename this, right? So in 1 day, 2 hours, that's tomorrow, right? It will be deleted. So you can cancel demolition at any time by pressing this button. It's relatively simple. It's just a button, right? And then I'm deleting this one, the industrial site. Why am I doing that? Because I want to make this a Coriolis, and this one I thought will have the whole delete thing came from this one because I thought I would have a commodities market after I made this satellite, but I didn't. So I'm moving the tech here. So there's 3 settlements on this planet, right? A6B. There's 3 scientific settlements here. I'm going to make this a T3. Matter of fact, let's do that now. Because you need 12 for construction, right? So let's select starport. And I'm going to make this a T3. The Osceolas is the big one, right? The Orbis is the small one. Let's make it the Osceolas. Choose. It's kind of stumpy, right? Compared to the ones that they have in game. Look at this. It's like cut off at the middle. It looks like a... I shouldn't be paying this much for this. Let's see the other one. Maybe the other one looks nicer. Orbis? Ah, the Orbis. The Orbis is our deal. Oh, yeah. So, let's see. The Artemis, I think, is the one I like the most. So, it costs 12 as a layout, right? Layout cost... Is it 12? Yeah, it costs 12, right? So, you need 12 points to construct it. The Apollo... It's no different. Apollo or Artemis? Yeah, they let you do as many as you want. I think you can do as long as you restore the points synthetic humor. So I did 2. That's -2 of these low end points, the low end construction points. So it's gonna take 2 away. So if you have 0 points in construction points, it'll be -2. So if you want to construct something, you got to make up those 2 points first, and then add more construction points to that. So you have to be kind of like wary of how many you're going to delete. So right now I'm just deleting 2. I don't know, Artemis or Apollo, which one do you think, guys? Artemis has no ring, right? So it has the Apollo has the ring, right? Artemis has no ring. Let's go with Artemis. I like Artemis. So I have 12 construction points. I am building it in that location, right? And then we're gonna name the station. So I already lost 10,000 arcs because the 2 stations were named already, right? So I lost 10,000 arcs in this station. The Dragster Scientific. I believe you should get a credit for arcs, at least half. They should give you some kind of refund if you lose arcs. So what I did is I lost, by deleting this, I'm going to lose Dragster Scientific. By deleting this, I'm going to lose Dragster Industrial. But I'm building this construction. Why is that? I picked this location. Why is it over here? Okay, so I'm going to rename it. I'm going to rename it something different. Let's rename it something different. Let's rename it custom. We're going to do custom. Let's do Dragster Scientifica. That sounds corny, right? Dragster Scientifica. Dragster Scientifica Galactica. That sounds even cornier. Science R Us. Like Toys R Us. Science R Us. Dragsters Science R Us. Like Dragster's Laboratory. Yeah, that's it. Like Dexter's Laboratory. Dragster's Lab. No. I need a word. I gotta use a word I gotta look something up, like a synonym or something. Let's see what we can find. I need a word. Can you guys come up with something? A word? Yeah, I was looking for it for a new ship, but when you're out in the, uh, when you're outside, I'm gonna call you SH. When you're out in the ring, right? What do you usually do as a miner? You want to be there a few hours, right? At least three. You're gonna be there at least 3 hours. So I usually watch movies. So I got two computers back to back. So I'm usually watching science. We're looking we're looking for a dragster science, but I want something different than science. So ASH, my point was that I tested it for 3 days now. The first thing is if you get too close to the rocks themselves act like an actual asteroid. So I had no shield. Those rocks were hitting my hull. I was taking 9 points of damage every single time. So 9% for every hit on a military grade alloy hull. I don't know about the light hull, what's gonna do, but it military grade, and I was getting 9 points of damage right off the hull. So that's the first thing. So if you're too close, so you gotta kind of aim, and I showed in the video, you're gonna have to aim, uh, like if it's rotating, you gotta aim on the side so that the actual rocks, those big chunks, go to the right or the left, so it doesn't come towards you. Because if it hits if it hits your ship and you have no shield, your hull is gone. That's number one. Number two, you have to have a shield. So you're already gimped because you have a class 5 fighter bay. And I hate the NPC system in this game. I utterly, repulsively hate it. Because the NPCs get paid no matter what. They're sitting in the crew lounge. They're chatting. They're drinking coffee. They have their legs up. They're not doing anything. I'm out in the black getting Thargoids. I got a billion Thargoid bounties. I traded in. I got to give him a cut. Why is he getting a cut? All he's doing is has his legs up. He never helped me with fighting the Thargoids. So the NPC system really sucks. They should get paid when they fight, when they're out in the black. So if they're out and they're helping me, that's when they should get paid. So if I make a billion credits on that venture and they're out helping me, then they should get paid. Not they get paid no matter what I do. They get paid no matter what I do. Okay? So even if I'm doing trade, I got a billion in cargo from hauling, I don't know, platinum. I got to give him a cut. So I hate the NPC system. Utterly hate it. And I'm not going to have a fighter in my miner. So what I did was I outfitted SH. I outfitted the T11, right? And I put the best thrusters you can have on it, right? Fully loaded, it gets over 500 thrust. Okay, so if you're anything over 350, the NPC pirates are never going to catch you. So why do you need a fighter in the fighter bay? Why do you need even weapons? And the weapons are small and 112, right? Okay. Oh, compound's good. Dragster compound. That's cool. Now I want it to sound like ominous. You know, like it's a genetic slab that's creating COVID 3033. You know, the 3,000th generation of COVID. That's going to happen then. So my point, what I'm saying to you, is that you don't need weapons, because you can actually thrust away. Okay, and every miner, they're not fighters. Miners are miners. I don't know any miners that are going to go into combat and fight an NPC, a pirate. They just want to run away and go. Okay, so the ship has the Type 11 has a fighter hangar. Why do you need a fighter hangar if you're not going to fight? Why do you need weapons if you're not going to fight? So I took the weapons out, and the most useful thing that you can have for mining is the mining volley repeater and a seismic charge launcher. So that's only two things that you're going to use in your hard points. Okay, you don't actually need to. You don't even need to upgrade your. What is it? I can't think straight. You don't even need to upgrade your. Well, now I can't think. See, I get flustered and frustrated, and then I lose count what I'm saying. Let's see. So the fire group is you need to upgrade your power distributor. That's right. So you don't need to actually upgrade your power distributor because the mining volley repeater doesn't take any energy. The seismic charge launcher doesn't take any energy. So you can just the two things that you need to upgrade is your thrusters and the SEO drive, right? You need to have frameshift drive that actually gives you some distance. So you can't add a Thargoid, one of those Thargoid FSD boosters. You can't add to that, but that's at least a level 5 for plus 10 jump. Okay. So you only have you have 3 6 slots and 2 5 slots. And then there is the slot that is made for the fighter hangar that is just utterly useless in the ship. So when I figured things out, and I said, I gotta have a shield, because when you start hitting rocks and the rocks start hitting you, you can't go around it without a shield. I can go around without a shield on this ship, Panther Clipper, but on that ship I cannot. Okay, so when figuring things out, I said to myself, well, you know what? If I don't like it, and I'm not really a miner, but I do mine whenever I can, are the miners gonna like it? And the miners have their own dedicated ships that they outfitted, that they made special, so they're looking for something similar or better. I do believe this ship was a large, but they reduced it because they OP'd the MVR, okay, and the Mach 2 Universal Olympic Control. They OP'd it. Those are OP if they came separate and you put those two things on the Panther Clipper and you OP the ship. Okay, you OP the ship because you're only using two things that you're using for mining. The rest you can put into weapons. Okay? So that's what I said to myself. I said, well, why, and then they overpriced it. What, 60,000 for whatever? Yeah, the ship is very fast. When you put the dirty drive on, and drag drive to it, I have to lower the landing gear and open the cargo scoop within the asteroid belt. Take a look at the one I have on the T11, and it still goes about 150 something, 160 speed wise, even with those open. So you have to kind of manage your speed. When you are launching a limpet at that speed, they suicide themselves. They kill themselves. They hit the fuselage. So you have to slow down below 50 speed to launch a prospecting limpet. Take a look. I tested it for 3-4 days. I've been playing around with 3-4 days, and that's how I came to the conclusion. I'm giving you a complete conclusion after hours of gameplay. Okay, I want it to work. I want the new ship to work. I actually like the color that I picked out, the hazard color with the striping, the black and yellow and all that. I really like that. I'm not gonna go for the neon lights, but I did like the color that I picked out for the ship. And I'm into outfitting. I'm into doing all that. I'm doing all that I like to do in this kind of game. But I think it was a large ship. I want to give you my honest opinion. I think it was a large ship. And when they sat down and said this is too OP, everybody's gonna say it's OP. It's OP, overpowered, right? So that's why they reduced it. Because if, let's say it had 500 tons of cargo and you're collecting this fast, you can collect the 500 tons within an hour. Everyone would come out and say, OP, 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 nerf it, nerf it, nerf it. You know? So right now they reduced the size, they made it like tiny, with a tiny cargo, so yes, you have the volley repeater and you have the Mach 2 prospecting whatever, but you don't have that much cargo space to fill up. And that's what bothers me, the cargo space. And the mining exclusive hardpoints. Also, the fighter hangar bay. That one drives me nuts. That one just, it's like listening to someone scratch the blackboard at school. Okay, I'd rather get root canal without anesthesia. That's the way I feel about a fighter bay in this ship. It's utterly useless. It's useless. Unless you tell me that next update they're going to have exobiology that is ship related, and you can take a SRV type ship into the asteroid field and scan for stuff, and that's why you need a fighter bay there. Then I would say, okay, cool, good job, FDev, good job. But if it's for protection, if it's for protection, it's useless. It's useless. I got dirty drive with drag drives, and I'm getting over 500 boost. I don't need a fighter bay. I'm not gonna fight. I'm gonna run away every single time. Matter of fact, if I get interdicted, I'm gonna let them interdict me, and then thrust away. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna fight it. Just cancel interdiction. Come on down, and then I'm gonna take off. They're never gonna catch me. Right? That's the trick to fighting pirates as a miner. Don't let them catch you. So, whatever. Let me see. I want to find a word for. Scientific. A synonym for scientific. Technological, technical, research-based, factual, non-empirical. Dragster's Empirica.
07 Commander, welcome to our carrier.
I want a really, maybe an evil name. Dragster's Evil Lab. Oh, that's so stupid sometimes.
You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Yeah, I'm thinking, SH, I'm thinking is a new gameplay. I'm thinking they're gonna come out with some kind of specialized ship that fits in the fighter hangar, and then you will be able to scan, asteroids and get credits for it, right? And get like exobiology in space. That's what I'm thinking. But if it's not, it will be the most retarded ship ever made. Excuse my language, maybe I insulted you, but it is the most stupidest thing they could ever do if it's not going to be gameplay. Okay, because I don't know any miner who is going to want to fight pirates. None. All the miners I know, they want to run away. They want to get away as fast as possible.
Contact
Unless they're gonna
confirmed.
sacrifice
Commerce shut
the
down.
NPC
Armed
pilot
services are at
to
your
the to
disposal.
the to the pirates, right? Let him be launched in a taipan, and then I take off in my ship, and then he's stuck there fighting the pirates. That's awesome. Yeah, I would do that, right? Let's see. So we're looking at whatever construction I got. No, but now things changed. I want to rename that station. Let's rename that station. Come on. I got to come up with a name for it. Scientific doesn't seem. Um, I'm not easily offended, and I didn't design that ship. I know you didn't design the ship, man, but SH, but you know, the way they showed their quarterlies. I'm in business for a long time. I'm an older guy. I have my own little company, software company. I've been in business. I try to make money, right? And it doesn't seem like they want to make money. You know, they come out with the Panther Clipper, and then you come out with this bomb. I think if they spent a little bit more time and they tested it, they had people test the ship, you know, and listen to the negative feedback, because it's good to listen to feedback, even if it's negative. It's constructive criticism. What are they saying? Well, they're saying that the cargo bay is too small. Okay, so maybe we should do another CG and give them more cargo bay, or maybe we should have specific cargo racks for this ship, like the Panther Clipper, right? They're bound to the ship, like in other games you have swords bound to your character only, right? So if they did that, then I would understand. Sure, okay, uh, that makes sense. But I'm still not going to use it. Or they use a special module that you can put in the fighter bay, and it could turn into storage. Yeah, I don't think they play the game. I think you're right. I don't think anybody at Frontier plays this game anymore, right? The person who did play the game, the person who did love this game, left. Braden. Okay? And I have a post on Frontier. Like, look at this. Let me show you. This is their games. This is their games, dude. Planet Coaster 2. This is their game. Planet Coaster 2. F1 Manager bombed so bad they came out the first week and they had nobody playing it. But they have a forums for it, right? So I know this game is utterly gone. It's gone from Steam. So it's not there anymore. Planet Zoo. Who plays these games? So this is supposed to be 83% or 93% of their revenue, because Elite Dangerous, they say, is only 7% of their revenue. Elite Dangerous, with its 40 plus thousand dedicated loyal subs, is 7% of their revenue. So there's something fishy there. Jurassic World Evolution. Okay, have you even heard of these games? This one bombed. The Warhammer one bombed. They put a lot of time and money into that. Stranded, Alien Dawn. I don't play this game. I've never played this game. I haven't even seen it on Steam. And Great War Western Front. Who plays these games? So this is my point. When I go and post something or when I say something, it's out of fear that there's not going to be a Frontier soon to manage Elite Dangerous, and they're going to close the game because it's only 7% of their revenue, right? So Elite is only 7% of their revenue. Only one game, and this is the one that has the best loyal following ever. Me being one of them. And I want to be honest, SH, and I'm not joking. I'm not lying. God is my witness. Okay? I purchased $100 worth of ARCs on each of my accounts just for the Panther Clipper. Okay? That's 700. Yes? So each one had ARCs on it ready for the Panther Clipper. Anything afterwards. So I am as loyal as can be. I put my money where my mouth is. Okay? But I don't see these games being around in a year or 12 to 18 months. These are going to Jurassic World, Coaster, Planet Zoo. These are the major money makers. Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster 2, and Jurassic World. I don't think they're going to be around in 12 to 18 months. What's the lifespan of a game, right? Well, dude, I was thinking of buying it, but the actual cost of it is too high. The company has to go under, the assets have to be like in liquidation, and then maybe someone can buy it, even myself. So I can come up with funding, VC funding, and try to buy the game. It's not that hard to come up with VC funding, but right now, if you bought it while it's live with the current loyal fan base, you can't buy it. The company has to go under and has to be like in asset liquidation. But I don't know. You tell me. You tell me what's going to happen to Edie. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm speaking out of fear. I want this company to keep going, man. I love this game. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't take drugs, I don't womanize, right? But there's a place for stress. I don't know where to take my stress, right? I take it to God. I'm a religious man. And then I take a couple hours a day and kind of burn that stress away with ED. Now, I don't sleep much, 3-4 hours, so I have plenty of time where it lingers, the stress lingers. It gets worse when you're sitting there thinking about it. Okay, let's continue. So I got this one. So I'm going to build a T3, right? This requires a lot. So we're going to rename it because I don't like the name. I really don't like the name. So let's think of I was thinking of Dragster Scientifica or Technologica. Technica. Yeah, that's a good one. Dragster Technica. Dragster's High Times. Let's see if it proves it. High Times. Wasn't that a magazine in the 80s? Let's see. Does it prove it? It proved it. Let's just keep Technica. Right? Dragster Technica. Dragster's Technica. Yeah, you can't put apostrophe, right? You can only put the S. Let's see. Confirm purchase. All right. So I had 120 something. I spent 12,000 on skins, 16,000 on the actual ship. So it's about 20. I think it was 27 or 28,000 on T11. All right. So I got to do these three. How can I do this? And I know what I'm gonna do, because I took a picture of the original one before I did the T3. And where's my mouse? Okay, and I want to bring that up. Okay, I want to bring that up. So I did advanced catalyzers, I know that. I still use this. So let's get everything that we can and download it into the ship. Load it into ship, right? Okay. So I want to finish the construction in here. I want to also say, SH, you could actually buy a company like that, or the game itself. You just have to have the right number and a bunch of VC capital or a bunch of people. You just have to organize. You just have to make phone calls. I'm nobody special, but I just know how to do something, right? You figure it out and you can do it. So it's not very hard to actually do get the VC funding or even get a company, but you're gonna have to wait till the thing folds, or whoever's gonna buy it has to actually wait till the thing folds. I actually think Tencent's gonna step in, the Chinese are gonna step in and take it over because they're pretty smart. They're gonna figure it out. They're gonna figure out what to do. They're gonna figure out that the actual game is worth something because of the loyal fan base and buy it. They're on the board, by the way. Tencent is on the board. They have a stake in Frontier. Okay, and I think it's because of Elite Dangerous. I don't think it's because of any other game that they made. Okay, I really don't. So, ceramic composites 95, computer components. Let's do that. Computer components 25. Let's get ceramic and computer components. Okay. It's hard to do multiple places, so you gotta do like one at a time. You gotta do one at a time. How many did I say? Jesus, I already forgot. 95. Yeah, those my better days are way behind me. I'm getting old. I'm starting to forget things. You know. I told my wife, I said, all I want to do is retire and just play ED all day. That's all I want to do. That's why I want to stream. I want to be able to give myself a reason why I'm playing ED. Oh, I want to stream. Computer components 25. Anyway. They need to make money. I would have as a CEO or game designer, I would have said, let's put the module up for sale standalone. So the mining volley repeater I would have sold for 16,000 arcs by itself. By itself. And I would say put it on any class 3 hardpoint. Or you might have to buy it would come with a kit. So it can only be used on one ship. So that would be the kind of like, bound to, like you have in certain games, you have bound items. So you get the kit, but you get one kit. You don't get multiple kits. So you have to buy the kit separately, sold separately or something like that. So they come together with the 16,000 arcs. And then the MK2 Universal, I would have also sold separately, maybe for half the price, 7,000 arcs, 6,000 arcs, right? That's what I would have done. Copper 86. I would have done that. They would have made more money because I can put, if I buy 3, I got 48,000 because I need 3 for 3 ships, right? Yeah, it is pay to play. If you're thinking of that, it is pay to play. But you need to make money as a company. Right? Yeah, I know what you're saying, but they need to make more money off this game. And to keep the lights on, they're going to have to sell more. So if they're coming up with these kind of ships in the future, they're not going to be making much money. And I'm afraid the other games are going to be dying out soon. I don't even give them 12 months. So believe me when I say to you, I want ED to survive. So if it means buying an MVR kind of module once in a while, that's not really a microtransaction. Microtransactions are like, you get, you have to pay $5 for this gold piece and $6 for this one. It's like a million microtransactions. This one is just a one-time deal. You're not going to have more than one mining ship. You're going to have one mining ship and that's it. Most people only have one, right? So 31 cartridges. 31. So my opinion is they would have sold it separately. It would have been better. And then you can put it on your Panther Clipper. You can put it on your Imperial Cutter. You can put it on any ship that has a class 3 slot, right? And it will come with the adapter. So let's say that needs an adapter. So those two things will come together, right? Later on, you can form quests that you're doing for maybe an engineer, and they give you the adapter. So you can buy it at the store, but without the adapter, you can't put on the MVR. So let's say you can buy it in a shipyard and you're doing outfitting, but without the adapter, you can't actually put it on. I would do that, and then it'll create a whole quest line. It'll create, so you can do both. You can buy it in the actual store for arcs, or you can get a quest line and you can do the quest and get the thing for yourself. I would do that. But to keep the lights on, you got to do something to keep the lights on, keep the servers running. You got to do that. You know, and I'm saying to you that it's okay. It's okay to do that. There are plenty of games that you pay to play. In a sense, you have to pay a monthly subscription. When a new, like World of Warcraft, every time they had a new DLC, you have to pay how much? You forgot that? I played Dungeons and Dragons, and every month I paid, what was it, $14 an account? I had 2 accounts. Okay. SH, I know where you stand, and I agree with you. But eventually, it's either the game dies, or they try to make more money from the loyal fan base. Right? So would you rather have no game, no ED, or just compromise a little bit and have some things that are available for arcs, right? As long that in game you can run a bunch of chain quests and actually run a bunch of chain quests and get the thing in game, right? So I'm not saying you shouldn't should only do one. You can do both. But you should have the option of buying it in the store. Okay? And there are those people who don't play as much as I do, or play maybe as much as you do. And then they want the stuff right now. They don't want to do any quests. Right? And I used to play with those guys. You know, they were from the Army, Navy, corporate world, and like, oh, I don't have time to run these quests. And Dungeons and Dragons, right? And then that was microtransaction. I was playing a monthly installment, $14 per account. It was $15 after everything, right? So I was $30 a month for 2 accounts. Then if you wanted XYZ, you had to pay for this, that for that. So it turned out that over the years I played that game, I think I spent 10 grand. Or just me. I don't know about anybody else. So eventually, it's not the money that made me stop. It's that nobody was around. Nobody played anymore. It just got old. The grind was too much, you know. And they had stuff you can get in-game. You didn't have to buy it, but you had to run quests and grind. You know. How much do you think servers cost? Well, that depends on how many people are playing. And then now they have service-related servers. So, like, for instance, if there is nobody playing at 2 a.m., they're not going to charge you for the time. So they charge you more in the peak hours, and they charge you like for usage. So there is that kind of service now. Depends. They have cloud servers also. But the problem with that is that ED is a global game, and it's in almost every country. So you have to have servers in China, servers in Thailand, servers in Australia. So that becomes work. So, for instance, if this game goes under, okay, I'll tell you what's going to happen, SH. If this goes under, maybe there'll be a group of players who are like me, who have some money and some expertise and some connections, who will say, let's do our own private server, but that'll be like US based. But if you live in England or you live in Australia, you're gonna get a terrible service. You're gonna get terrible frame rate for if you're using a server from the US. You have to have a server that's close to you. So when you're talking about the game itself, it's global. So it's every country. Almost every country. You have people in Africa. You have people in Brazil. You have people all over the. If you look at the squadrons. Dutch, German, French, Canadian. They're like in every country. So when you're talking about server, they're local servers in that country. They rent a server. They rent a server from a farm, and so they give them so much per usage. That's why sometimes when they have like they have a new, let's say a new mod or something that's coming out, new update. They almost almost die because their servers are not enough to handle the load. So they have to call the service that they're renting it from and say, "Wait, we need more servers. Can you give us another 100?" Okay, and they do. They give them that much, so then everything normalizes again. That's why they are up so fast now. But if they have their own dedicated servers that they actually paid for, forget about it. It would be too costly to run the game. And they would just close it. So I don't think if it went under, I don't think players can actually get the game from individually in their own countries, because there won't be that much people to actually pay for a dedicated server in their own country. 197 polymers. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's the thing. They're not too expensive, but they are expensive when you add them all together. So they need to make money every single month to be able to pay the lights, to pay for that bill. So that's why I say to you, I'm okay with microtransactions. No, you don't. Star Citizen is a failure. They never, ever, ever did it. Star Citizen will never become a game. They lack the direction. Again, I don't know. This generation of people are not business people. They're just not business people. They don't really care about the game. They don't care about the people buying the game. You're selling a product. You have a candy store, or let's say a bakery. Are you going to make shitty bread or shitty cakes? Who's going to come to your bakery? Right? So you're going to make a cake that people love and they're going to enjoy. You say, "Oh, do you like it?" You're going to ask questions. "Do you like the cake?" "Oh my God." And they say, "Well, I wish you had more frosting." "Oh, I'll do that next time." Yeah. Yeah, but it's only 7% of their revenue. So say what you will. 10 power generators. Elite Dangerous is only 7% of their revenue. That's what they say. So I don't know. Power generators. Didn't I get power generators? Well, don't tell me I didn't get power generators. There it is. So anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll really see what happens. I really think everything should work. You should do it right from the first time. One and done. You shouldn't make mistakes. Power play came out. They nerfed half the power play. I can't play power play. The things I want to play and I like to play, I can't do. So why am I playing power play? You see me streaming any power play? I love power play. When it first came out, I was playing it every single day. Every single day. I love power play. But now I don't play power play at all. They nerfed it too much. They think nerfing is gameplay. So, you tell me. Semi get back to 41. 41.59. 41. I love power play. But I love Solomon rating, right? So I go in there, I grab the data, I go deliver the data, I make PowerPoints, right? I go deliver commodities, whatever they are, those power play commodities. But now I'm getting nothing. I get nothing. They nerf power play. How long does it take for them to fix something? Let's see what happens with the deletion of settlements. Who the hell knows what's going to happen? 59 superconductors. Who knows what's going to happen? You know, I'm okay to take a chance. I've been playing this game a long time, and I know what's in store for me in the next week or so. So we'll see. Yeah, man. But maybe another game will pop along. I actually thought Field was gonna be the killer, the ED killer. I really did. Man, was I wrong. Water is 26. Water purifier is 15. Man, was I wrong. There are some elements in Starfield that I actually enjoy. Right? There are. I really enjoy them. Like the pirate, like ship-to-ship combat. You kind of connect with each other, and then you fight within the ship, and you can take over a ship, kind of like piracy kind of thing. That was cool gameplay. That was really cool gameplay. 26 water, 15 water purifiers. That was really cool gameplay. Shipbuilding in Starfield. That was cool gameplay. That was really cool gameplay. Right?
You have liftoff.
Okay, where am I going? The first one. That's right. But then there's the transitional screens. There's the limited space. It's not really open world. It's instance based. There's nothing on the lifeless planets. So all the combat was awesome. It was really cool. I enjoyed that. I think this is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. So, but how many people playing Starfield, and how many people in the last CG? How many people played in the last CG? So when I look at that and I say, dude, you got a loyal fan base. Let's say it's not that many. Let's say it's 30,000. 30,000 fans, right? 30,000 fans. You got loyal 30,000 fans. That is a lot. And I'm sure they don't all play at once, right? Because it's different time zones. There's Brazil, there's Australia, there's Germany, France, right? US, England. They don't all play at once. You have a loyal fan base. They have money because I don't think majority of fan base is teenagers. I think it's mostly adults or older adults, right? Use that and grow that, because that's a foundation. That's a foundation you have, right? because none of your other brilliant ideas, games wise, are going to pan out in the next 12 to 18 months. You know? But this game keeps on bringing players back. They keep on buying stuff. They're putting in the arcs. They're putting in the arcs for. They're putting in the arcs for everything. No. Man, am I that far behind? It looks like I'm really behind. 117. Looks like I lagged a lot. Yeah, gameplay has. Okay. Okay, so let's say we do this. The modules that are specialized are in ships like this, but you don't bind those modules to the ship. So you can actually take it off, where once you purchase the ship, you have access to those modules. And you can put those modules on other ships. So you're buying a ship with arcs, but they don't bind those modules to the ship, like the special cargo racks that they have for Panther Clipper. Is that the same thing? Because buying the Panther Clipper with arcs is gameplay, right? But let's say it's for a limited time. They have the modules with arcs, and then it goes live in a game. But you have to do quests to get it. You have to kind of do like a chain of quests to get the components. And an engineer has those available, right? So you don't have to buy it, but someone like me wants to buy it and have it early. Is that okay? Because there are plenty of games out there that charge you by the month. They charge you for DLC. Even Elite Dangerous, when Odyssey came out, we had to pay for the DLC, right? And it's a separate thing. Okay, that's a way better, as long as it's not too convoluted for the players to get. Well, it's kind of like, what's his name? Quest? What's the engineer? Quest? Something Quest? Quinn Quest? I don't know what his name is. I'm really bad with names. Even now, I have to... What the hell's his name? Okay, let me look it up. Engineer, what is his name? Do you know what you have to do to get this guy? To get this engineer? Marco Quest. Holy crap. Here's what you have to do to get Marco Quest. Here's what you have to do to get Marco Quest. Okay? Yeah, Marco. Here's what you have to do. Number one, not become friendly, but you have to become allied with Cirrus Corporation. Number two, you gotta get the Cirrus Corporation gives you the access to Cirrus, right? Then you have to buy 25 modular terminals. They're not available. You have to actually do a quest. You have to do an actual quest to be able to get those modular terminals, right? Then you go down. Okay, then you can go down and get whatever he's got. And he's got nothing. Literally, he's got same thing everybody else has. So if you want to unlock this guy, you have to go through a chain of things to do. This took the longest. This guy took the longest. It pissed the hell out of me. Okay? There's 4 engineers that are in Colonia. You have to fly 25,000 light years to get those 4 engineers. 25,000 light years. If you take your fleet carrier, it'll take you approximately 40 hours. Okay? That's to go out to Colonia to get those 4 engineers. You want to get Palin, right? Professor Palin? Palin is 5,000 light years. You have to travel 5,000 light years. Everything that this company does is grinding. Okay? Everything they do is grinding. They think grinding is gameplay. So adding a chain of quests that you are actually doing, right? Adding a chain of quests that you're actually doing to get, let's say, the adapter for the MVR and the MVR from an engineer is not so bad. That's actually a great reward compared to Marco Quent. Seriously. Or the other ones, the other 4 engineers in Colonia. I have to go 40 hours to Colonia to get the 4 engineers, then 40 hours back. So which one is better? So everything they do is grinding. So I don't see how, that would be a benefit. If you want to buy with ARX when it comes out. Boom, done, finished. Okay? But you can only buy one. So you buy the MVR and the adapter. Okay? And then, I'm talking like I already own the company. And then basically have it in quest after 2 months or so, but they have to do a chain of quests, right? To get the adapter and the MVR together. Okay? Everything they do is grinding. So it doesn't matter that that you'd have it and you have to do a few quests or whatever, because this is what they do. This is their job. They think that grinding is gameplay. Yeah, I know what you're saying. So I usually like to complete. I'm a completionist, so I like to get everything finished. So I like to get all the engineers. I like to get everything done. I like to get all the armor. I like to get all the weapons, right? So I said I did it. But then eventually I deleted most of my ships after they started designing the new ones. Because what am I doing? Because I knew they're gonna do ship interiors. It looks like they're gonna do ship interiors, but only with the new ships. Right? It looks like my connection's stuck. My video is... Oh, wait. No wonder. Let's see where I'm at. Okay, here we go. Okay. I had paused my video, so I didn't know where I was. Okay, so basically, yeah, sorry for the rant. I don't mean to rant. I really want this game to succeed. I really want it to do well. I play no matter what. So if I have the T11, I don't have the T11, I'll still play it. Right? So all I gotta do now is liquid, oxygen, steel, and titanium. So let's finish this one first, and then we'll move to the other two. Yeah, I don't think, if you notice, SH, every new ship you can go up the ramp to the door. And the door is spaced that in software it's called collision. You need to have a certain amount of space in order for the character to go through. And it's appropriately spaced like a double door, right? So that the collision, that's why I came up with the hypothesis that I think they'll do ship interior soon. But it'll only be the new ships. That's why they're popping out so many new ships. Even this one, right? I don't know exactly if you're gonna go in the ship or you end up in the cockpit, right? So maybe you go through the double doors and you end up in the cockpit. They won't have a middle part yet. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm seeing that the door itself, right? The door itself has enough spacing for collision so that the character can go through. The doors will open, he'll be able to go through, right? And go into an area, maybe a ladder or something. I don't know. I'm just hypothesizing. But that's why I gave me the idea. I saw the double doors. I saw they're all big. They're usually big, and they have the ramp. You can go up the ramp. You can't do that with the Imperial Cutter. If you notice the stairs on the Imperial Cutter, it's made for a giant. It's made for a 12-foot man. You can't go up the stairs on that one. You can't. And the other ships basically have no stairs. They have no ladder. They have nothing. So you can't do that with those. The only ones that do have something that you can go up with is the new ships. That's all of them. The small one, Mach 2, the medium size ship. That's why they think they're building the medium only right now, because they might be having problems with the collision, right? It's just something in gameplay that you need to have space so that the player doesn't hit the wall. When he hits the wall, there's a wall there. He doesn't go through the wall, right? So I think that's why they're only sticking with medium ships, and they even don't want to bother with larger ships because I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't want to do larger ships, but the small one, we only have one small one, right? Right? So there's only one small one and one larger one. The rest is medium. But if you look at the when you get a chance, go to your ship and look at how many have a wider door. The door is wide, right? For collision, that's called collision. In coding and anything like that, it's called collision. So you have a wider door so you don't hit the walls or you don't go through the wall. So I think ship interiors is coming, and I'm actually I'm about 75% sure that the end of the year module is going to be, the end of the year update is going to be ship interiors. But it'll only be the new ones. It'll only be the new ones, and it'll give them an avenue to make the old ones new. So there'll be an Anaconda Mach 2. There'll be, I don't know, Imperial Cutter Mach 2. So they'll have new ships, but they'll go to the old ones and fix them up, and then people will buy those like crazy. I want my new Imperial Cutter, right? I want the new Imperial Cutter. I want the new Anaconda. Oh my god, a new Anaconda. It doesn't look like something out of 1980s sci-fi movie, right? So I do think that they're gonna have ship interiors, and I think it'll be at the end of the year. I really do think it's going to be at the end of the year, but it'll only be the new ships. Okay? And maybe they'll launch something of a space SRV, and that's why they have the fighter bay, you know? But it'll be nice to have a module that you can fit in the fighter bay, and you can use that for cargo. Or Mach 2 cargo. So you get a little bit extra cargo capacity. That'll be nice too. I'm going to suggest that. Yeah, the old ships need to be overhauled. A lot of them. All of them, actually. You know? So let's see if they do that. We don't know. Or they just design new ships completely. I do like the Cobra Mark 5. I love the Cobra Mark 5. It's my favorite ship. I love the Cobra Mark 5. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. As to what you said before, yeah, I don't fight, dude. I don't fight. I don't have name calling either. I just like to see this game continue, and we both are on the same level. We both want the game to last, and it would be a terrible day if they turn off the servers and say that's it. It will be like my little son died. You know, I'll be very disappointed. You know, I don't care about the money I put into it. I don't care about all that. I just want it to be around. You know, it is a wonderful creation, and I really wish that they love ED as we love ED. What is this? Pilot Federation announces new updated standards. What does that mean? I didn't read that. Is that a new? Is that new? Oh yeah. You mean when you're a new pilot? You have to do a bunch more quests, a bunch more things before they give you a license. Is that what you mean? Yeah, but you know how easy it is to get credits, SH. I mean, in 1 week I got 1 billion in California Nebula. Yesterday I dumped a bunch of cargo for the CG, and I made 600 million. You won't have a problem with credits. You think it's a problem, but there's no problem with credits. Eventually you get credits. If I spend about a couple of hours in a pirate a pirate, what do they call those places? The pirate spots. They're level 5 piracy going on. I get ton of bounties. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they're cheaper, right? Yeah, there's some guy made a post about his suit costing millions, and then a small ship. I think it was the what was it? It was the Falcon, not the Falcon. The one of the small ships, one of the small fighters. The suit cost more than the fighter. Yeah. Oh, I didn't need to go here. You're right. That's true. It's true. So now I need to get liquid oxygen, steel, and titanium to finish off this. This is easy because it's at my station. I make sure this was one of my first stations that I was building. Let's see if this is my first. I don't know which one is my first station. I lost track because this is a while ago. Yeah, I still can demolish this. I don't know which station is my first station. Ah, this one. Okay. Something new, guys. Awesome. Check it out, Corvus. SH, check this out. Okay, so this is my first station. It says cannot demolish primary port. So this was the primary port. So I established a military outpost here. This is the primary port. So it tells you can't demolish the primary port. Okay, so none of my other ones are primary port. I thought these two were, but it has a message that you cannot demolish it. So that's a good thing because you lose track. I lost track. I had no clue which one was what, right? Awesome. Good job. At least they did a good job on that. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I'm playing Corvus. I'm playing I'm finishing up the system. I already put 2 up for delete. I put the scientific station. Okay, come on. And once I finish this industrial, scientific, agricultural, I think I'm gonna be done. Probably about a month or so, I'll be done with the system. So I did Dragster Scientifica, Dragster's Technica, which is a tier 3 of Cialis outpost. I'm gonna finish this in a week or so. Then this one's up for deletion. In one day, it'll be deleted, right? And I'm gonna replace it with Coriolis. This one I'm deleting because it never manifested its commodities market, and I can't get any high tech out of this. I thought being next to the gas giant it'll give me high tech. It didn't give me any high tech. Yeah, I know how you feel, man. I'm gonna be playing ED all day, also. Let's try to get together let's try to get it together on Discord. See if I got that set up in OBS, and then I can tell you how to get it set up in OBS so you can do it when you get your streaming going. Yeah, I'll be playing all day. I don't know if I'll be streaming all day, but I'll be playing all day. But I'm getting this done so I can construct more stuff. That's the whole goal, is to construct more stuff, right? Yeah, SH and I were talking about the Type 11 and my ranting and stuff, and I got pissed off at FDev. We found out we both love ED tremendously and we want it to work, right? So I've been telling him that I think at the end of the year update they're gonna do, the big surprise, I think that's ship interiors. Because my observation is that the doors, when you go up the rank, the doors to go into the ship are wider, which allows for something called collision, so that you don't go into the actual ship. You need a wider door for collision, right? So that the asset, which is the game player, the player himself, he's not going to fall into the ship, and he will just bump against the wall. But it's not, you don't bump against the wall itself. There's like a barrier there just before the wall, right? Yeah, I do believe SH. I do believe it's the end of the year. I think it's going to be that module. I think they're going to have something with ship interiors. Maybe they'll associate ship interiors with the new ship SRV kind of thing that you can do scanning of asteroids. So you kind of run to the SRV, you get in or you get out of it in space. Maybe they have spacewalking. Who the hell knows? I don't even know. Maybe you land on the actual rock and you scan the rock. That would be cool. If you can take the SRV style small ship, kind of like a fighter, and you land on the rock and then you scan the rock, right? And that's why they made it that it's 750 meters is the scan range. Who knows? We don't know. But the way the ships are made, they're made for ship interiors. Just the way the outline of the ramp is, the outline of the door is. That's the next thing will be ship interiors. Okay, so I need. Let's do the oxygen first. I hate liquid oxygen. It's like my most. I hate liquid oxygen. But you need it to breathe. Liquid oxygen. 818. Yeah, it's coming soon, SH. If it's not at the end of the year and they do something with exobiology, it's going to be very, very soon. They're probably going to have enough ships so it makes it worthwhile. People are not going to bitch that, hey, my favorite ship is not, the newer ships. As they give you more new ships, people stop using the old ships. And imagine they have with ship interiors, they have a Mach 2 Anaconda. And it looks like something out of the Aurora project that they have, the stealth bomber. Okay? Long, sleek, black. Right? Imagine that. And it's ship interiors. You can go in. It's like a luxury liner. No, dude, I don't think they are. I don't think they will. They might do Mach 2 stuff. They might revamp them and put the old ones in a mothball. But I don't think they're actually gonna do, cause like if you look at the Panther, not Panther, but the Imperial Cutter, just look at the staircase. It looks like you have to be 10 feet tall to actually walk up that staircase. So I think they'll do Mach 2s. And after they bring out ship interiors, they just start doing Mach 2s. One at a time. Including the small ones. Yeah, I want a Conda Mach 2, dude. Oh my god. 60,000? Make it 100,000. Not the galactic version. The universal version. Multiverse version. And I'll buy it. A Mach 2 Anaconda. Oh my god. And it has interior like a luxury liner, like your own yacht. So you have your own cruise quarters. You got your own, like a smaller version of the fleet carrier, right? Oh my god, that would be fantastic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Corvus. Fed Corvette Mach 2. Anaconda Mach 2. Imperial Cutter Mach 2. They could finally make the Clipper, the Imperial Clipper, a medium-sized ship. That ship should have been a medium-sized ship. Yeah, all that. Then it would revamp the ranking system. People would have to do the rank to get those ships, right? That's what I would do. I would sell them for arcs. They're available, but if you don't and you want to play gameplay, where you want to make it where it's available in game, then you have to do the ranking system. Okay, where am I going? I'm getting lost here. But I'm getting too excited thinking of a Mach 2 Anaconda. I can only imagine what it looks like. Oh my god. There's some pictures of somebody making a Mach 2 Anaconda online. It's long, black, sleek. Looks like the Aurora stealth plane. Spy plane. Oh my god, it would be beautiful. Or a Type 9 Mach 2. Type 10 Mach 2. What would that look like? And there, you see the old ships. Here's why, SH and Corvus. Here's why I think they're gonna do that, because the old ships are not SCO compatible. So when you're actually putting an SEO engine in it, it just flies all over the place. You have no control over it, right? So, and that's the new tech. Everybody's using the SEO. Nobody's using the old stuff, right? Pre-engineered SEO, blah blah blah. They got to get the Titan drive component, etc., etc. So nobody's using the old ones. They're using the new ones. But the old ones, they fly all over the place. So you really can't put an SEO in the old ones without having to struggle trying to fly it. Good job, dude. Yeah, so am I. So am I. And they got to do something with King and Admiral ranking. They got to do something like a newer ship. They got to have a newer version, like a new, bigger than the Corvette, bigger than the Imperial Cutter. Right? They got to have something, or they give you a planet, or something. But they got to do something more with that ranking system. Right? Yeah, for a Mach 2 Imperial Cutter, I would do the grind again, easily. Just get a lot of coffee, put on some music, right? Put on some tunes, pop in some sci-fi series that I could watch on another monitor, and just start doing grinding. I do it all day until I get I got the rank and I can get the ship.
Docking request granted.
How long have I been playing? I don't even know, since 12:30. Jeez. Yeah, I'll be on all day, dude. I want a brand new condo. As soon as I thought about the ship interiors, I thought, what better way to finish off the year? And then for Christmas, and I guarantee, SH, you would pay 60,000 credits for a galactic version of the Anaconda. With the neon, special colors, kits, whatever. Okay? I'll go even further, that I'll spend 100,000 arcs for more shit. If they had more stuff and just put it there, I'd buy it. Okay? So I thought about it. I said, wait a minute, the doors have enough space for the collision, right? That you need in video games. You need that collision space. Though you can go up the ramp now. They have the collision spacing. They have a whole bunch of new ships that people are buying. And then I said, yeah, I think ship interiors. Then I changed my mind. I thought there was going to be atmospheric planets at first, and then I thought maybe they'll do something with Thargoids. People will be green, right? Then I thought maybe they'll do, I don't know what the next thing is, right? I see exobiology maybe, but in any case, that's what I was thinking, right? I was thinking of all these things. And then I thought, well, what about the collision? I see the collision. There's room for collision here. There's the ramp you go up. Only the new ships have the possibility of going up the ramp. The other ones do not. Only the new ships are SEO compatible. The other ones are not. And I said ship interiors on new ships, and they're gonna launch it with one new ship. So if you had money and you can do betting, Las Vegas style betting, okay, if you had money, if you could put a bet down, what would be the bet that they will launch the ship interiors with a Mach 2 Anaconda, which is the crown jewel of Elite Dangerous. A Mach 2 Anaconda with ship interiors, and it's kind of like a yacht inside. It's your own personal yacht. Okay, you got bed, you got a desk, you got the command deck, you got everything, right? You got all these things just like the fleet carrier. And you walk up a ramp, you go through the door, right? There'll be a loading screen, but you get inside the ship, right? So you're in the ship now. And they launched this with an Anaconda, and they priced it at 60,000 credits for Christmas. How many people would buy that? If you're a marketing guru, this is what I would do. If you're listening, FDev, that would be a money maker for you. Your balance sheet is going to look fantastic first quarter if you do that for Christmas. All right, enough of that. So I really think ship interior is going to be the thing, and I think they're going to launch an Anaconda, a brand new Anaconda. So they'll bring back they'll remake all the ships, all the older ships, because it'll be easier for them to remake the older ships than make brand new ones. I believe. Why not? But that would be exciting. That would really, really be exciting. I would be super excited about that. Oh my God, it'll be like I'm 2 years old, I'm 4 years old, and I'm getting a bicycle for Christmas. Where's the damn shit? The thing. That's the way I would feel. So let's see what happens. But if the new update is underwhelming, if it's nothing, it's a nothing burger. Oh my! It'll be so sad. And let me ask you something, SH, Corvus. Why can't you land on an asteroid? I get in my special fighter. I land on the asteroid, I get out of the asteroid, and I scan for bio data, right? Why can't I do that? It's just an instance. Who knows? Maybe you fly off the asteroid. If you fly off, you die. I could see Mars, Europe, him trying to fly off the asteroid, go to the next asteroid. Oh goodness, he does do crazy things. I personally have 7 accounts, and that's too many. I have 7 accounts. 7. Yeah, but let's say you have gravity boots or something. You have boots that you can stick to the asteroid. Like you have cleats when you're playing soccer. So you don't fly off the asteroid, or you have you're like tethered to the SRV style shuttle or ship that you have. So you don't fly off, and you can't untether. So yeah, I know. But that would be cool though, being able to fly from asteroid to asteroid. That would be super cool. That would be like a whole brand new game. I'd be doing that all day. I'd fly all over the place. I just go from asteroid to jumping from asteroid to asteroid. I fly all over the place. I do it all day. I would love that. That would be awesome. maybe that's why they have the 750 range, right? Because you can scan. You get out of the ship and you can scan. Right? You can scan, and you have to. The other asteroid could be pretty far away, so you have to scan, and then it picks it up, and then you go to the other asteroid. So you do get out of the ship, and you kind of scan. Maybe they have that. I would actually would love to see that. Yeah, I know. But most of the asteroids are metallic, so they would, if you do have a magnetic boots, it would cling to the, you would cling to the asteroid. Except maybe for ice asteroids, right? I don't know. Let's see what happens. But look, in the hour that we've been talking, how many ideas we came up with, right? And if we post this in a place where the FDev can actually look at it and say, wow, these are great ideas. This is fantastic gameplay. We can actually make a DLC, $20, sell it on Steam. But here's what they have for ideas. This is what FDev has for ideas. Let's see. Planet Coaster 2. Planet Zoo. Jurassic World Evolution 3. The biggest bomb in Warhammer, Chaos Gate. I'd never seen this game ever. Stranded, Alien Dawn. And have you ever played Great War Western Front? Who wants to play a game based on World War I? I want to play World War V with lasers, photon cannons, nuclear grenades, something crazy, right? But this is what they come up with. If this was a restaurant and you saw this menu, what would you eat? Look where Elite is. Where's Elite? Here's the menu. What would you eat if this was a menu at a restaurant? Okay? What would you eat? So great ideas from just you and I sitting here talking for the last yeah, me too, SH. Me too. You know, if they have an expansion every year, that's fantastic. Twice a year, that's fantastic. 3 times a year. It's okay. Why not? I do it. Why not? So they need to figure things out what they're doing, because they don't really have a menu. You saw the games they have. They don't really have a menu. If it was a restaurant, that restaurant will go under quickly. Okay, they don't really have a menu. Those games are gonna go, they're gonna go bust, because I'm sure those games don't have a loyal following like ED does. ED has a super loyal following. Say something bad about Elite Dangerous on the forums and see what happens. You get your ass chewed out. Okay? So it has a super loyal following, and I do think every one of us who are loyal to this game have some money in our pockets. We're not spending money anywhere else. We're playing this game non-stop, right? We didn't buy any other games to play any other games, right? I bought Cyberpunk, money gone. Starfield, $100. That's the biggest regret ever. Okay? You need mods to actually play that game. So there's no other games I actually play. I bought Red Dead Redemption. I played for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and that was it. Can't get into the whole cowboy thing, right?
All clear. Until next time, Commander.
Um, so this is my only game that I play. I'm sure there are other people like me, or they don't have time to play 14 million games, right?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Yeah, everybody does. I went to play Starfield. 3 weeks later, I was back in ED. I went to play No Man's Sky. I love No Man's Sky. Great graphics. Good job, Hello Games. But it's a little babyish. You know, there's no real, no real challenge. Try to do a pirate zone in this game in your ship, and have the pirates also have updated modules and stuff. You that's challenging. That's challenging. It's really challenging. Bounty hunting is challenging. Piracy is challenging. But we keep coming back to the game because it's a great game, right? So they have all this fan base and they can get all these ideas, but and I think the CEO should make it mandatory that they play the games that they're making. The devs themselves, they have to play the games. They have to play the games. Play Planet Coaster for one day and see what happens. The devs will quit the company. Oh, I don't want to play this game, but you made the game. Yeah, but I don't like it. Okay, well, why did you make it? Okay. So we're finishing up this station. We have two other stations which we finish up pretty quick. And then I will decide what to do. I'm gonna start T3 high tech Asialis on the in system. I'm gonna start two other type 2s, Corioluses, and I plan to finish all these within a month. Okay, Corvus, fantastic. Let's see. I set up. Let me see. Did I set up the thing? 1 second. Let me land. Let me get docked. Did I set up the? Let me set up the Discord. Let me think what I did. Okay. You know, one thing I would do if I was YouTube, I would have a voice chat channel option, so people can communicate not by texting but by voice chat. Like you can have it limited to maybe members, or maybe you can have it limited to a group. But I would add that to as an option. That would be actually awesome. So this way you don't have to chat. You can just listen to people talk.
Docking request granted.
It's not starting up for me. I'm having issues starting the damn thing. Discord. I don't know what's going on. I've been having issues with software. The Windows 11 has a bug in their drivers that cleans out the drivers in BIOS. So you end up with no. And I've been having issues with the drivers. It actually freezes up and goes black. I restart it. I get it back, but I don't know if that's the issue. Yeah, I'm trying to start the Discord. Is just giving me a hard time. Okay, let's see. While we're waiting for Discord to work, let's finish this construction here. Yeah, okay, it's up. So I'm in your channel. Yeah, I got a couple of invites. Why does it say invite to channel? Okay, so I'm in your channel. Let me see. Corvus. And you enabled here. Let me see. Am I in? Can you hear me? Corvus, can you hear me? It says you're muted. Okay. Hey, there you go. I hear you. That's awesome. Okay, so I gotta see how to. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, technology. We've gone so far. Okay, so I have to go in OBS. I have to go to application audio capture. Okay, I press OK. And then I have to Discord. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing.
Okay, so let's
You're
see.
gonna add the voice to the video, the stream you're on, right?
Yeah, so
Is
this
that what
way I
you're
don't
trying
have
to
to
do?
type. I want it.
You don't.
I hate typing.
Typing
Okay, wait.
sucks.
The test is SH. SH, can you hear Corvus in
SH, how you
yeah,
doing tonight?
synthetic humanoid, right? Can you hear
Synthetic humanoid.
Corvus in chat or in game?
See, I'm not watching the YouTube video. It was on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
and I figure if I get into YouTube video on my desktop, I may have some collision in terms of the voice and the communication.
Okay, so let me see what I did wrong. Okay, I see what. Let me see. I have to turn it on. So I got monitor and output. Can you hear? Can you talk?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got overlap.
Overlap.
Yeah, I hear a double like a. But I don't know if it's
Lem-
working. Hold on a sec. How am I gonna test this? Did SH leave? SH left.
Ah, shoot.
I think so.
I tell you what, Let me
No,
see.
hold on.
Go
So the monitor only, output only. So you got to do monitor and output. Let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna click on your video on my desktop. See what happens.
Yeah, you're coming in with reverb in my headset. So I don't know if it's the application or. Let me see. I gotta do
So,
settings.
so I can hear your voice on. Oh, geez, boy, that's a big delay.
Can you hear yourself?
Okay, yeah, I'm hearing myself.
Does
I'm
it
gonna
have a
jump out
reverb?
of YouTube. Now, let's see. Voice isolation studio. Does that help any?
Hold
I'm
on.
looking at some of the options in Discord.
You know what? Let me see if I can get on to. How am I gonna do this? Because I think SH stepped away. Maybe he's not in chat or he's not watching the stream. We need an assistant here to tell us what's going on. But you do hear it, right? There is a delay.
Yeah. Well, no, in the YouTube video there is a delay, and that probably has to do with the delay that YouTube puts in to videos and
Right.
streams. I hear you on Discord very clearly, and there's no reverberation or echo or anything like that. Very clear.
But can you hear yourself in YouTube?
Hold on, let me jump back into YouTube. I closed it down. Let's see, do that. Click that, go there. And okay, I'm gonna click back into your video right now.
Okay, so you hear myself. You can hear me.
So I hear myself as a delay on YouTube. I'm pretty sure.
Do you have a reverb?
It
Can you hear? Can you hear reverb?
it's a delay. I think YouTube puts a delay.
Yeah, they have
on
a delay.
videos.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They have a delay. They have a slight
So
delay.
I hear myself on YouTube. Yeah.
But that's okay. That's great. It worked. So the key is the application. There's a button, application audio capture. It's a beta, and you can add in this application in OBS. You can add Discord. So that's a good thing. That's an awesome thing. So anyway, I got to talk to you. That's fantastic. This is great.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause the video because of the YouTube delay.
Right.
Ship released.
Yeah.
Engines engaged.
Or you don't have
So
to be in
I-
the video. You can just be in Discord. It's okay. Or you
Yeah,
can do your
yeah.
own play.
But I hear myself on the YouTube stream.
Right. So there's
It's
a
delayed.
double, like an echo, something like that, right?
Well, I don't hear an echo. I'm hearing my voice very clearly on the YouTube, but it has a delay.
That's awesome, man. I love technology.
So this this stream is gonna have a lot of kind of have weird chat right now. Trying to get
That's
figured out.
okay. That's okay. As long as we don't say anything crazy to get us
Well-
banned, that's fine. Let's not talk about current topics.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do videos and streaming on YouTube. 'Cause like
It's not.
you, I'm-
It's not hard. It's
yeah,
not. It's not hard. You can do it
I've
through.
already
Go ahead.
I've already signed up. I gave him the phone number and all that stuff. So I haven't really checked it on the desktop. I did it through my phone.
Now, are you
But-
doing, what's it called, Streamlabs, or are you gonna do just the?
I see. I don't know which one I'm gonna go with. Now, a long time ago I had OBS, and I did. Gosh, I think I did some videos long. It was 6 years ago. Maybe I should go back in my YouTube channel and see what the history is.
Yeah, I just started the stream, but I play every day. Like today, I'm gonna be playing all day. So I said, why not stream? I tried Streamlabs. I
Yeah.
had a strange clicking in the audio. I tried to fix it. I went through the whole thing, and then I just went to OBS, deleted Streamlabs, and it was okay. But then I was on the Apple, the iMac, and the iMac just has issues. Apple has issues with OBS, so I decided. I took an older computer that one of my engineers had, and I just upgraded it, and basically I'm running it through that one, and it's fine.
Okay.
Now it's working fine. It doesn't crash. It doesn't. You don't need a lot of. What you do need is a good internet. You gotta have at least minimum
Yeah.
10 10 megabytes upload speed minimum,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then you need a graphics card, not really a processor. So you can go with low processor speed, but a graphics card, you do need a good graphics card,
Well, this computer here I built specifically for Elite Dangerous back in 2017.
and it still
It's
works.
got
It's fine.
it's got the NVIDIA 1080 Ti,
Right.
which right now I'm running Elite. Um, a lot of them are on Ultra, and I know frames per second isn't really one of the quote unquote, major metrics,
Nope.
but I am getting over 100
Yeah. So you're fine.
frames per second. Um, there are some glitches as the ship turns, and I don't know if that's for VSync or what. Um, it slows down a tad when I get into a station and walk around,
There
on
is
ground.
a
It works great.
optimization you can do in graphics. You
Uh-huh.
eliminate the anti-lacing.
Yep.
You eliminate a couple other things, and the picture quality is fantastic. Your CPU and GPU is barely used.
Yeah.
But like right now, I'm running the OBS. I'm running the video. I'm running the stream. I'm running the Discord. I'm running the VPN, and I'm barely using 2% CPU in
Okay.
one of the so it's not really. There is a thing. Let me tell you, because I was watching a video, and this guy said this is how you optimize Elite Dangerous, and it's the graphics are fantastic
Yeah.
actually afterwards.
Yeah.
Um, let's see.
In Windows, isn't there a Windows app that looks at um, your CPU and other, internal,
No,
how fast things are going?
I shut all the defender and all that stuff off, man. Because when I'm playing the game, sometimes the defender will pop up and it will crash the game.
Hmm.
So I'm not running with I'm playing a video game on the thing, so I'm not running with a defender.
I can dig that.
Wait, let me see. Um, let me tell you what these graphics settings are, which I find incredibly good. Incredibly good. Display settings, vertical sync on.
Whoop,
Okay.
did I lose you? Oh no, there you are.
No, I'm still here. Okay.
Okay.
Turn off the bloom. Turn off the blur.
Oh yeah.
Turn off
Yep.
anti-lacing. Do the super sampling at 2x2.0.
Yep, that's where I'm at. Uh-huh.
The
One of
texture
the videos
quality anisotropic times 16.
Yep.
And let's see. Everything else is ultra, ultra, ultra. There's nothing else. But
I forget who had the video, but he was doing a lot of testing. I if I find it, I'll send you the
yeah,
link or
please
try
do.
to get you the info on it. But what he found was that the shadows, directional shadow quality and spot shadow quality, when you have them on
Access
high,
granted. Prep for arrival on
it
Yeah.
landing
really,
pad
really
10.
slows things down.
You are
He
clear
was
for
not only looking
automated
at
approach,
frames per
Commander.
second, but also like CPU load, if I'm not mistaken.
Really.
So right now I'm running on medium because if you go low, it looks like crap. It really
Right.
does. So bloom is off, blur's off, anti-aliasing is off. I have it set for super sampling at 2. The next two you can't mess with because they're grayed out.
Right.
I have ambient occlusion at low, environment quality ultra, FX quality medium, particle effects high, depth of field medium, material quality ultra. The galaxy map, he said, really doesn't affect. I mean,
Right.
So that's on low. Terrain quality and terrain LOD blending, both are on ultra.
Landing gear
I
deployed.
have terrain work, the slider is all the way to the right. Terrain material quality and terrain sampler quality, both are ultra. I've got terrain checkerboard rendering off. Jet cone quality, and that, so people that do videos
Touchdown
of ships
confirmed.
flying around,
Dispatching ground crew.
they probably
Moving,
want it on
Commander.
high.
Right.
I've got it on high, but I don't do videos. Volumetric effects quality ultra, field of view um, all the way to the right. On foot field of view is whatever it's set at, and then the gamma. And then up in the display, so my resolution with the monitors that I have are 1920 by 1080.
Right.
It's borderless. I've got vertical sync on, and not quite sure if I wanted it on. There's an NVIDIA control panel app on the desktop. It's going to pop up here in a second. Let's see. Under 3D settings, I select performance. The little green NVIDIA thing spinning around in the little video. Manage 3D settings. So
Cargo hold at
he
maximum
went into some
capacity.
details on global settings and program settings.
We
So
probably watched
on
the same video.
program settings, I've the program to customize is Elite Dangerous, um, and then it
Ship
picks up
released.
a lot
Departure
of the settings
authorized.
from the game. So it's got the 1080 Ti's, the GPU, power management mode. Now that's a Windows thing that you can set. It's set at prefer maximum performance. So power supply is pushing as much juice as possible into the GPU. And then the global settings, yeah, NVIDIA 1080.
So this is a desktop or laptop?
This is a desktop.
Desktop.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got the Intel i7 77000K or something like that. It's an overclockable, if that's a word,
Yeah.
CPU, but I've not messed with it. I haven't. It's got a water cooler on it. Never caused me a problem. It's running like a champ. I've got like what 64 gig of RAM. Um, what else? It's the old style motherboard that took that chip.
Right.
So replacing a CPU to something
No,
more
if
current,
you can't
it won't
really without
fit.
replacing the motherboard.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah,
replace the
that's right.
motherboard.
But
So
the big issue I'm having, or at least the question I have, is this is what is this? Windows 10? Let's see,
there's a
system.
new bug out on 11. I wouldn't upgrade to 11 yet, and I
Well,
think I'm having issues with it because my screen blacks out. So I was doing a
system
stream and everything froze and then it went black. I restarted right away. I got my drivers, everything working, but I'm afraid that this is the BIOS driver issue that
Uh-huh.
they're talking about, and I haven't upgraded because I'm afraid I'm gonna pick up the bug.
Yeah.
So
So I'm running Microsoft Windows 10 Pro.
right,
So when I go into the, hey, Windows wants to know if you're able to upgrade. So I do the upgrade thing and it comes back, your CPU is crap. I'm like, whoa, what? You know? And so I can't upgrade the
they
regular way, the
they
Microsoft
all do
way.
that. I don't know why
And
they do that. They all do that so you buy more crap. You know,
I know. And so my question is, okay, so there is a way to load. I've been watching a bunch of videos. The details I'm not really cognizant about at this point, but there's a way that you can load Windows 11 and circumvent in this case, my case, the hey, your CPU's yeah, CPU's crap. You know, it will upgrade to 11.
And it's not crap.
But
Your
well, I know
CPU is
it's
not
not.
crap.
No, it's not. And neither is, this 1080 Ti graphics card. If you do a little research on it, when they put it out, it was way overpowered. I mean, it cost, I forget what it cost. It was, like I said, 6 years ago, but it was a chunk of change, and it still works great. It still works great. Like I said, 100 frames per second. Um, Everything's nice and clear. I'm running mostly ultra, a lot of highs, and doing the super sampling at 2. There are times when maybe on the ground or in a station, whatnot, I have to drop it to like 1.25, and the quality of the image gets a little bit less, but it's playable.
Right.
But flying around doing fighting and you know exploration and all, 2, super sampling at 2, and it is cool. So I.
Yeah, I don't like to throw away old stuff either. I always like to upgrade. I keep stuff.
But this Windows 11 thing is really kind of freaking me out because 10 is going to, well, it's
Yeah, the
going to
service
be,
window is going to
yeah,
be gone
cut
soon.
off real soon.
Yeah, real soon.
And so I
I
don't know.
still got
It's
Windows 10 in my main computer. I don't know. I don't know if I want to swap over with the what I've seen online. These guys are,
yeah,
the BIOS bug that your drivers disappear.
yeah. That kind of stuff when it comes to BIOS gets way over my head quick.
Yeah,
You know,
but there's no way of fixing it. It's like
no,
these guys can't come up with a solution. It's like
yeah.
that's it. Your crap is gone. What?
Upgrade to 11, and hey, you got a brick.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Guess what?
what the heck?
Everything's
Yeah,
gone. Your games are
yeah.
gone. Your saves are gone. No.
Yeah,
Windows,
and
why?
I don't, I don't want to do that.
Me neither,
I
man.
just don't want to do that.
Me
So
neither.
my CPU, it says right now, a load. I'm not doing anything in the game, so the load is like 50 to 70. It's fluctuating a little bit.
Yeah.
The GPU is 100%, which is a good thing because it's doing everything possible. It's
Yeah,
not
I haven't even
underperforming.
clocked my stuff. I don't even know what I'm working at here. I built a gaming computer, but I always build ahead. So
Uh-huh.
if I'm building something, I say, okay, what is it going to be like in 2 years? Is it going to be
Yeah.
outdated or is it still going to be okay? And then maybe add another 3 years before I upgrade this system. So I actually did a lot um, to it. I actually did a lot to it. I forgot how to tell what's what. Okay, properties. So it has the AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D
Uh-huh.
8 core, 24
Yeah.
gigs of graphics card.
Yep. That's a
I
good one.
have 2 TB of storage. RAM, I have 64 gigs of RAM. So it's a beast. It really
Yeah.
is a beast, and it runs fantastic. It barely uses its equipment. But
Yeah.
I figured ahead. I said, okay, in 2 years it'll be what? Will be outdated, and so I don't want to do anything to it for at least 5 years. So in 5 years,
Yeah.
then I will. Okay, can I upgrade it? Can I do? I mean, so I bought
You
a.
know, there's another thing with Windows 11. I've seen a couple of videos where it's doing something to um those little it's not a SSD. The oh shoot. What am I telling? They're the quote unquote hard drive, but on a chip. The dadgummit, make load again. System. Let's see. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, that's a problem. Mine just twice. One time today, once yesterday. It completely froze up. The screen went black.
Dang.
I restarted it. Hopefully everything's still there, and it wasn't. So there's some issue with Windows. I don't know what it is. I have some technical knowledge, but not enough to fix computers or fix Windows. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
It was
what-
connected. I don't have to type. I'm so happy. Incoming
So
message.
the motherboard is a Strix Z270E gaming motherboard,
Okay.
which was one of the
Top
good.
of the line then. Yeah.
It was a good one 6 years ago, right? Dadgummit.
Remember that the GPU is swappable. The motherboard
Yeah.
and the CPU you're not really using a lot of in the gaming thing. So you're using more GPU than you are CPU. So you don't really need to do anything to the computer. Actually, I don't think you do. I think you're fine.
Yeah. You know, and I was thinking about upgrading the 1080 Ti to maybe get a little bit better picture quality in the game. Um,
You
what
can buy. You
I
probably
was
can buy a
find-
3080 very cheap right now, and that'll probably be enough.
What I'm finding out though is that because of, and I don't know if it's the buses, whether the buses are quicker, you know, in times of data transfer or something like that, into the CPU, that the CPU, this i7 77,000K, will be a bottleneck, which will slow things down. So the combination of the 1080 Ti and the i7 are working fine, but they're out. The, they're both, you know, NVIDIA stopped supporting the 1080 Ti. No more updates, no more driver updates,
Yeah, that's
things like
true.
that. And you know, this CPU doesn't meet quote unquote modern day standards. Well, it's only 7 years old, man. It barely got into first grade.
7 years old. Can you imagine? Oh man.
So I'm sticking with what I got until something breaks,
I know what you're saying.
which is gonna really suck because, like I told you, I've got Cubase, the DAW,
Yeah, yeah,
Cubase
yeah.
Pro 14, 14 Pro, whatever. Um, you know, it's have to reinstall everything. So I just keep my fingers crossed that this thing just keeps chugging along.
Then they usually will. You're not gonna have a problem.
Yeah.
I actually, I have the pleasure or torture to live in China. I can get anything fixed. My
I know
iPhone,
you.
dude. I hate to change iPhones. Do you know that
Huh.
period in between buying a new one and whatever, you have to transfer stuff over sometimes it doesn't sync.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that more than root canal without anesthesia. And so here in China, they have a way of they open it up and they give you a new chip. So they upgrade the chip inside the motherboard. You know, they weld it, they solder it back into the motherboard. And so you
Yeah.
get a new chip, so I can always upgrade. So I went from a 128 to a 256, then I went to the 512. Then the guy, when I went to get it to 1 TB, he says, "Dude, just go get a new phone." I'm like, "I don't want to." Yeah, so you can
Well,
do. They can do that
you were
in.
talking.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you were talking on one of your more recent streams about the prices of the electronics there.
Oh yeah, dude.
How you were able to get something, I mean, a GPU or something for like a couple $100, and it's a, you know, really killer GPU.
Dude, I was
that would
thinking
be
of starting a
$1,000
business
for
with
it.
that because I was like, "How is the GPU so expensive in the States?" It was like like my GPU cost how much was it? 15,000 RMB, which is about $2,000. In the States, it's twice that.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Yep.
dude, how is that so much expensive? But they have the tariffs, they have taxes, and then the Best Buy and all these guys put a nice markup on it.
Well,
But
as soon as it gets put in the box and then gets loaded on a truck, the truck has to make a profit.
Right, exactly.
And then the
Exactly.
truck goes to someplace else, maybe puts it in storage. Well, the storage place has to make a profit. And then another truck picks it up, profit again for the new truck driver, goes to a port, offloads it. Well, the longshoremen or whatever they are that touch the stuff, they have to make a profit. And it's just that whole chain, that logistic chain between after it is actually produced, put in a box, and then put on stock shelves inside the company. That's all their cost, which isn't really high, well, compared to other places. But as soon as that thing gets touched by the person that's loading it to the truck, the profit stream escalates from there. And then, you got shipping, and then you got the reverse here in the States of unloading profit, longshoreman profit,
Right,
truck
exactly.
driver profit, storage place profit, and, Best Buy profit. Before you know it, that, you know, 2000 the $2,000 GPU ends up being 4,000.
Yeah, I know what
Everybody
you're
made a
saying.
profit. Capitalism
I know what you're
sucks, but
saying.
that's,
One, one, two, six. I know what you're saying, man. But I was like I bought these monitors the other day. I felt really cool about it because I put on my favorites in Taobao. Taobao was like the Amazon of China. So I put in
uh-huh.
my favorites. It went for $150, right? 160, $170. The monitor. It's a 34-inch concave, one, no, 188 megahertz monitor, right?
Jeez. I heard you talking about that
Yeah.
that
So
one of
I'm
the
like,
last
I'm
streams.
waiting, and then I got a notice that it's selling for like 105, $106, right? In RMB. I'm like,
Jeez.
buy, press the button, press the button quickly. I got it. I got it. They delivered it in a few days. I took it out of the box.
Jeez.
Now I have these two massive. I'm gonna take a picture and post it. But I had these two massive. I feel, I feel good. I think this is why when you get older you need bigger things so you can see things better. Because I can't look at my cell phone. Is my daughter's like, Dad, don't you see that? No, I can't. It's not. It's too small. I want to throw the cell phone against the wall. But I had these two
Yep.
massive monitors, you know, and
Uh,
they're beautiful. It's just it looks like I'm on Star Trek. It's just gorgeous.
there was one of the, I don't know who did the video, but they were one of the equipment kind of where they go through the equipment and kind of give it a review or whatnot. And they had curve monitors, and I forget the name brand or whatever. And so he was able to, with whatever graphics card he had in this computer, set up four of them, the curved.
Yeah,
So he's sitting on a desk, and in order to get the curve and you, the person, into close enough, the desk was, I swear to God, like 6 feet, 5 feet deep, and these monitors were all around him, all the way to his peripheral vision. Four of them.
yeah.
I
I have
looked
a.
online in
I think I have
Amazon
a 5 foot
for that
desk. It's five
particular
foot
one.
long.
Yoy, they're like $2,000 a monitor.
Yeah, yeah. The monitors go for a lot in the States, but here it's like dirt cheap.
Jeez,
Serious.
jeez.
I'm like, put these two
I'll.
monitors in a box and send them to the States, and I probably can
I
triple
was
my
gonna.
money.
I was gonna say I'm gonna send you my address. You can
Like,
send me
do a
some.
container full of tech stuff. Oh my god. No, seriously. So I got the notice, and I didn't even think twice. It was just press buy, and it came in 3 days, and I got it.
Oh my gosh.
And yeah. So I set up the other monitor I had. It was blacking out, but it wasn't it blacking out because of the. I think it was because of the software. Because I thought it was the
Oh
monitor that was
jeez.
blacking out, but it was blacking out because of the software. I think the Windows 11 is bugged completely. I'm a little nervous about that. I don't want to lose data. I hate when that
Yeah.
happens. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Just some
I mean, it's
things.
like, I guess people back in the day, they would take real photographs, right? And they would put them in albums, and they
Yeah, I
would
love
treat those
albums.
albums because that's family history and
Of
all that
course.
stuff, and they would protect them, pretty much with their lives. Um, and now everything's digital, and
But you need a
One
battery
big
to run the
glitch.
damn thing.
Yeah, that's right. Without electrons flowing through it, you're not gonna get all those ones and zeros to display
Detach
properly.
confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the
So,
station perimeter.
Yeah, I gotta see about this bug. The thing's going black because I had another monitor. It was a 24-inch monitor, and basically that monitor just went black. I thought it was the monitor going black. So I said, "What's going on?" But it's not the monitor. It's actually the. I think it's Windows. Because I've
yeah,
twice have gone black and froze while I was streaming.
so
So,
yeah.
and
Jeez.
it's not the equipment. The hardware is running fine. The CPU is barely being used. My GPU is barely. I upgraded this pretty well. I spent new motherboard, new CPU, new GPU. I had a couple other components for $800.
Jeez, oh whiz.
So more like a $2,000 upgrade. Because I looked at the same pricing in the States, and it's about 2,000.
You have cleared
So,
the low fire zone.
Yeah.
Flight control.
I don't know.
That
I'm
is-
spoiled. So like, if I go back to the States and I have to spend 2,000 for a computer, I'll freak out. I'll get on a plane and fly to China. I says, "Where are you going?" My wife will say, "Where are you going?" "I'm going to China. I'll be back in 3 days." "Why are you going to China?" "I'm gonna buy a computer." I'm spoiled.
that is one thing that one I have to purchase, right, a new computer, and I couldn't. I don't think I could match the performance that I built into this computer 7 years ago and have an equally long, computer that has a long life and it does, amazing things, blah blah blah, for anything under 4,000, literally.
Yeah, that's if you do. This one that I have is 3,000. The monster, I call it the monster, and it should be like a $5,000 or $6,000 computer in the States. Okay, so the new
Yeah.
one I built that I took from the engineer. So I got a new graphics card, new processor. So the new motherboard is the 12th generation Intel Core i7-12700 KF,
Yeah.
360 gigahertz, 16
So
gig. I got a 16 gig graphics card, GeForce RTX 5060 Ti. 16 gigs of RAM installed. I could put another 16, but I said the hell with it next time. And
yeah,
I
when
got
I was looking, I'm sorry for interrupting, but when I
Sure.
was looking, I think I said 64, only 32 of RAM.
That's still
I,
good. That's still
I inflated
fantastic.
it. Well, it fills up all the slots.
Yeah. And then I have uh, 3 terabytes of storage, and that cost a total of was about 5,000. About I would say $700 US. All that.
Jeez,
Yeah.
amazing.
And they install in about 20 minutes, so the computer is ready in 20 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. And so it's I'm a little spoiled because I can get anything I want for incredibly cheap. And it's this one building that I go to. It's Buy More, some crap. They call it Buy More, but it's like little mini stores, and everybody's competing with one another. That's why things are so cheap. There's a lot of them competing with one another,
Yeah. Yeah.
and so they have to be cheap, but they still make money somehow. They still make money.
Jeez.
So yeah, so. But the thing that I'm worried about is the Windows 11. I'm really worried about Windows 11 right
Yeah.
now.
And when you have something that is released and is unstable, be nice, right? It's unstable. Um, you really worry about whether or not the system that it gets installed on is going to survive, because Windows is so deep, all the DLLs and all those
Exactly.
little bitty chunks of software that you change the position of a dot or a one to an L, and it just stops. It just stops.
I agree. I totally agree. Oh man. Yeah, I am worried about that because I already installed this software. It took me like 2 days to put everything together. The microphone is working out of it. The OBS is working out of it. I have the Elgato capture card on it.
Huh.
So I have all these things, and basically, it just twice it went black. And that's not software. It's not hardware. I don't think it's hardware. When I had the Windows 10 on, it was working fine. I had no issues. But I said, oh, let me upgrade to Windows 11.
Ouch.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Then after the fact, I saw the video on the BIOS bug or whatever it is. I don't know where it's at. Where the bug is associated, what it's associated with. But the drivers all wipe. All the drivers are gone.
Yeah. Jeez.
And I said, why did I update that Windows 11? Why?
Well, like I said, I'm in a position where I am gonna just keep the computer. You know, I'll
Yeah, you really can't afford.
time.
I really can't afford to
Keep it
change
nice.
stuff around like I can here. So these days, you gotta keep what you got. I think. But running OBS on your system, you should be fine. I think you should be fine.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm gonna choose. OBS.
It seems to run smoother. It's better. I think it's better than Streamlabs, and you can do a lot more. There's a lot more,
Landing gear
I would say,
deployed.
modules attached to it. So there's
One of the
a lot of
videos
free
I
stuff.
watched.
Huh?
Yeah, one of the videos I watched, the guy was comparing. Well, he was reviewing all the different streaming software, and the difference between OBS and Streamlabs, if I remember correctly, was that
Docking
in
success.
order to get
Engines disengaged.
goodies out of Streamlabs, you gotta pay. You gotta upgrade. You gotta,
Yeah, that's true.
pay to play kind of thing.
Yeah.
And OBS is open source, so you know.
And you always have somebody fixing it. They just have an upgrade to OBS 2 right now. And it's like a Chinese
Yeah.
guy. He says you're having issues with this and you're streaming to this, you should upgrade to OBS. So you always have upgrades.
Yeah.
And people are fixing the bugs that they find. So I got two
So
more.
are you still on YouTube?
Oh yeah.
Are we
I'm still playing, dude. I'm playing
Oh,
for
well.
like how many hours now? Jesus.
I
2.5
just dropped
hours.
I just dropped back into the Omicron Capricorni system, into the rings, get more platinum.
Yeah, the
I'll blow up
platinum's
that
only
white
like
flag there with platinum.
333,000, something like that. That's the price. That's the going price right now. But you can't make some good buck if it's more than 1,000 tons.
Well, so
But the
here's the
thing-
question. I was typing in about filling up the flea carrier with platinum.
I
and
think
then
you can.
heading over to
Why
the
not?
CG. But there was correct, and someone hopefully will correct me in whatever. But there was something about not being able to
Landing gear retracted.
load up a fleet carrier. It had to be directly delivered.
No.
I don't know if that has
No.
something to do with power play.
No, here's the issue.
What?
If you have stuff on a fleet carrier that previously loaded before the CG, before you got the CG,
Oh, got it. Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, that's
then
right.
that
I mined
doesn't
the
count.
platinum today.
But you still can
Yep.
sell it for the price. So you can still, like, I had 1,200 tons of platinum. I took that to the station. I sold it. I got like 500,000, right?
Uh-huh.
I got half a billion credits, but I didn't get any CG points.
That is
After the
that is right,
fact,
yeah.
so like I was working with the Type 11. I loaded the fleet carrier with a couple of things because Type 11 doesn't store much.
Yeah.
And then I took that and I unloaded that to the station after I took the CG, right? Because I took the CG first before I started mining,
Okay.
and then I got the points. So it's if you got stuff before you took the CG, that doesn't
Yeah,
count for the CG.
yeah. That is right. That is right.
So
Me mining platinum right
yeah,
now
you go ahead, fill up.
is I'll still sell it at the best price, but I'm not going to get this. What is it, 6x going
No, you
price
get
for
6x. You
CG?
still get the money, but the
Really?
community gold points you
Oh,
won't get the community gold points if you did it before you picked up the CG. So before you start mining, pick up the CG first. You can do it remotely at any station. Pick up the CG and then start mining. Okay,
okay.
and then that will
Ah,
count. And once you sell it, that will count for the community goal,
okay.
right?
And the 6x
And the 6x, right? Exactly,
price difference. Yeah.
right. Which I don't know
Okay.
why Pay9 is cheaper than Platinum. It's cheaper than Platinum. What is going on here? What world do I live in? Palladium is cheaper than Platinum. In our world, Palladium is the most expensive metal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you can mine, get the CG first, start mining, get all that loot back to the station, sell it, get the 6x, and then it'll count towards the community gold. Which I don't
Yeah.
think many people are actually working on. I haven't seen too much interest.
I looked in Inara uh, briefly on that, and the graph that they show was really low compared to other CGs that have
Yeah, because it's
been sold.
working on percentage of it's working on percentage that you get for the mining perk on the
Uh,
squadron carrier. That's the reward. Is that for every tier that you complete, you get 1% towards the mining perk on the squadron carrier. So what
okay,
if
I
you
did
have a
hear that.
squadron
Yeah.
carrier that uh, you're not a miner. You don't want to. What if you're
Yeah.
a pirate? You don't.
Exactly.
So
There's different perks for the different
yeah, exactly.
game game modes you
So
wanna
it's
invest in.
only mining specific, and
Yeah.
so maybe that's why there's no interest. It's like 4,000 people doing it or something like that.
That's true. Okay.
So it's only related towards
Makes
the
sense.
uh, which we which the when we change it, I can change it to anything, but we do have 10% already. So you get 10% more stuff when you go mine. You're gonna get 10% more material out of that because of the perk, the squadron
I
perk.
did. I was looking at our squadron info page, and I did see that it got mining perks, so that's good.
But you can change that anytime. You can change it to anything. But
Yeah.
here's the other one: is the award that they give for at the end. So like when you're doing a mission, when you're doing a mission, let me see, squadron. Let me see,
Landing
um,
gear deployed.
squadron. When you're doing a mission, you get a bonus. Perks. Where are the perks? Here, ranks of no ranks and permissions. Perks. Where? Somebody's shooting at me. What the hell? Ranks. Where's the perks? This is confusing. Do they make it more confusing? Yes.
I think it's on the main page, if I'm not mistaken.
But it's a main page of where? Is it
Let me
application,
look real
ranks,
quick.
permissions, leaderboard, squadron, factions, squadron browser,
Let's see.
edit squadron details? Let me see. Increase mining
Let's see.
yield, right? That's the primary
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Okay, so
It, on the very first page that popped up, primary perk, increase mining fragment yield.
right now we have a
Cool.
bonus of 12%.
Cool.
So
Good.
when you're mining out there, you have a bonus of 12%.
And then
And
the
then
faction perk
I don't
is
know what the hell the
increased
faction
mission
perk
rewards.
is. Uh,
Well, art over to the left of that, up one kind of row, faction in blue. It's Pax
yeah, these guys are bad
Imperatoria.
boys. So they're anarchists. So I wanted them to
Anarchists.
to I wanted them in the settlements, so this way we can do some raiding. Let's raid.
Oh boy,
But I
yeah,
can
that's gonna
change
be
that
funny.
anyway. So if you have a
No, hey,
different let's
I
see,
have
because
no,
I don't see anyone like for instance increased power play merit. Like we can put that one, but I haven't done power play in forever because power play is broken now.
well,
Um.
I'm having pretty good luck.
Oh wait, I had a mission
In
rewards. Why did it change?
mission rewards.
Yeah. I had admission rewards. Activation perk. Increased mission rewards. Why did it change to that? No, I wanted it to be the mission rewards because you get extra materials. Like when you're doing a mission,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
like if we're doing ground missions, and they give
Uh-huh.
you, let's say they'll give you 10, I don't know, uh, 10 materials, right? They'll give you an extra 7.5%. So you get
So is
extra
that
one.
the faction
Uh
perk
huh.
that
Yeah.
you're looking at? Okay.
Yeah. So let's
Increase increase mission rewards.
increase mission rewards. So you get extra. So when you're doing missions, you pick up the missions, and they have you getting 10 of this, 10 like manufacturer instructions.
Uh-huh.
So they'll give you 10 or 12 or whatever. This will give you an extra 7%. I wish this was like 10%.
Sweet.
But I can change it to anything. We can change it to anything. If you have any
Hey,
recommendations, if you're gonna do something
yeah,
special, just let me know and I'll change it. No big deal. It's
hey,
like I even
Don.
forgot it was there. Um,
I'm really easygoing, you know. It's the increased mining fragment thing. That's pretty cool.
12% right now.
And then once I learn how to maneuver and use the tools and shoot, because I suck at that, on the ground, you know, the footwork, you know, you're gonna have to teach me a lot here.
No, we just get the mission. If we get the mission, and then we're gonna get extra stuff on top of that. So that's a good thing.
Cool.
So, but that's easy. It's not difficult. Once you have you're outfitted, we get you to level 5. All the stuff is there, so all you have to do is upgrade your suit to 5,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then we can
I'm like
upgrade
running
them.
around in I'm like running around in long johns. I don't have any protection.
Yeah.
Little pew pew gun, whatever. So.
Yeah, I like. Where am I at? I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here. Where am I doing? Where's my inventory? Where's my stuff? Am I on the right? I don't think I'm on the right fleet carrier. No, I'm not. Where am I at?
Well, you've got like 24 different accounts.
Yeah, Jesus, man. I was like, what am I doing on this fleet carrier? Okay. I'm not tired yet, I promise. Oh man, you know Atlas is an animal, man. He was like doing 5-6 hour streams. I don't know how he did that.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
He's a good guy.
being him, he is. It seemed like there was a cohesive
There's nobody playing.
effort. Well, there's a couple of guys out building systems far away, and they're just really focused on colonization.
Right.
And the other folks, I just didn't. I don't know. It just didn't seem group oriented. And when I started watching your videos and how you were showing people how to do things, I'm like, that I like this guy because he's not keeping it close to the chest. Saying, hey, this is magic sauce. I can't tell you what to do. Hey, it works really great. Figure it out. Get good.
It's not rocket science, man. I got everything I need. If I help other people, play better, it only helps my gameplay.
Yeah, well,
So if everybody has everything they need, I'm like, all right, let's go and fight a pirates. Okay, let's do that. Everybody's
Yep,
outfitted fine, and we have a good time.
and
So
that's what I'm looking for. Whether
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
group mining
and now
or
we can talk
combat,
to each other. How exciting is
and
that?
we're chat, all the way from the United States to
Yeah, I'll be
Shanghai
back
or-
home soon. I'll be back home soon. I'm really getting tired of China. Oh my god. The food is the worst part. I have to cook everything. My daughter won't eat Chinese food, so she's like, "Pops, what are you making today?" Oh no, my arthritis is really acting up. Can you just, no, Pops, make me a burrito.
Contact
Yeah, I
confirmed.
remember you were talking
Emergency
about
shutdown.
making your daughter
Our
a burrito
services
for the
are at
first
your
time, and
disposal.
she's like,
And she
what
looked
is
at it
this?
like it was dog shit. She's like, "What is that?" I said, "Baby, it's really, really good. You're gonna really like."
Yeah.
No, it looks disgusting. I said, "Trust
It
me, just
looks funny.
yeah." And then she put it in her mouth. She says, "Oh my god, this is so good." And
Uh-huh.
now every day, she's got like a knack. Like she's like her father. So every time she eats the same thing for straight like weeks.
Huh.
So it's like Monday, Pop, what are you making? Well, what do you want to? What do you want me to make? So, can you make a burrito? Tuesday, Anna, what do you want to eat? Burrito. Wednesday, what do you want to eat? Burrito. Friday, Anna, we can't eat burritos every day. I want a burrito. What?
Well, it's kind of a balanced meal. I mean, meat,
Yeah, it
a little
is.
bit of
It is.
carbohydrates. You got, veggies in there,
Uh,
tomatoes, lettuce, whatever else you want to put on it, salsa, right? So
so,
it's like like pizza. That's like a
but
whole meal.
here's the thing: you're married to a Chinese woman, right? Who is like traditionally Chinese. She only likes Chinese food.
Well,
Okay, when I first met her, she cooked a meal for me, right? And I said, "Sweetheart, if you add tomatoes, if you add garlic and onion, and we do this with the,
uh-huh.
it's gonna actually taste better." So she did that, and it tasted fantastic. Then I made her the
Uh,
first time I made her steak, right? And I made her steak, and
really?
it was like buttery in your mouth. It melted in her mouth. And he said, "Okay, I'm not cooking anymore." I said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "You're gonna do all the cooking." So now I know
You
how
got
to
the
cook
job.
Chinese, like a Chinese
Oh my
person.
God.
I'm dead
Really?
serious. I have two woks. I flip the food up in the air, the fire, like when you see it on
Yeah.
TV, the fire. I cook Chinese, seriously speaking. And she's like, "No, Carla, go cook." "No, you cook." "No, you got it. Uh, my arthritis in my knee is really acting up. I can't." "No, you cook." No.
You
So
got
I
the
got
job.
Anna with the burritos, my wife with the Chinese food. So I'm always having to cook two meals, and they like my food. But that's at least they like my food. That's a good thing.
Good deal. Yep. Yep.
At least they don't they say, "Oh, you suck." That's good. But it's hard because there are like sketchy restaurants. They don't have they don't have the health checks that we have in the States, right? So they don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you gotta like be careful what you eat, where you eat. That's a
Yep.
big problem.
Yep.
So sometimes you do come home and you're all sick and stuff. So
Jeez.
you do get sick. It's true. True statement.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, you have to be careful where you eat. And so making cooking at home is a must. So I'm down to two left. So this says I have two. So I'm deleting two stations. I'm deleting this one, which is in 23 hours will be gone. And this one, which I'll lose 10,000 arcs between the two,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
which because I renamed the stations. And let's see. So those two, I'll lose two here, but I'm gonna come up with one, two. So I'll still have two left. So I need three more to build another Coriolis, which this one will probably be the industrial site here. I'll make this a Coriolis. This is a technical. And over here will be an agricultural Coriolis, which will replace this one down here. This is too far away. Well, it's not too far away. It's just too small. I just want to use the. I want to use the. Whatchamacallit, the Panther Clipper only. No other ship. I was
Yeah.
thinking of the build that they have, and you can take the mining repeater that they have, the volley repeater. You can take the MVR and put it on an Imperial cutter because it has a tier 3, um, a class 3 hard point,
Yeah.
and it would be a better build than that small little ship.
Yeah.
Cause I got all out of whack, dude. I started ranting, and I went online and I got crazy because I've been playing with the build for the last few days, and there's no way around it. You need a shield because those little rocks,
Oh yeah, I
they're an
saw that.
asteroid. It hit me for 9%.
I saw that big chunk hit
Yeah,
that
it
pointy end of the windshield, the cockpit windshield, and yeah, it dinged you.
yeah it hit me for
My,
9% off a military
jeez.
grade composite alloy armor. It hit me for nine
I,
percent, so I can't imagine a light armor. What happens to it? You get
oh
damaged for
yeah.
50%. So you gotta kind of shoot it towards the side so that the things go towards the side. The limpet, when you're doing a prospector limpet, you have to slow down less than 50. You
Uh,
can't go any faster than 50 because it slams against the hull. It kills
uh,
itself. So you have to slow down to 50, and then you can shoot off a prospector limpet.
uh,
Um, of course, you know about the. I went crazy because why put? I upgraded the drag drive, and
uh,
the dirty drive, right? I put drag drives
uh,
on it for experimental. The thing pops over 520. It goes over 520
uh,
with a boost.
yeah.
You don't need to have weaponry. Every miner
Just
that
run
I
away.
knew never fought NPC pirates. They just tried to leave. They tried to escape, right? Unless you're using the NPC as a scapegoat. Oh, go fly out and go attack the pirates. I'll see you later. Boom, you're out. So I don't know why they put that there. So you only really need two for the new shape. You only need two hard points. You need one for the seismic charge launcher, and you need one for the mining volley repeater (MVR). So
Yeah.
you don't need anything
Yeah.
else. So you don't need weapons. You don't need any other unless you're doing subsurface, and I hate subsurface mining.
Yeah.
I was really
So
hoping that. Yeah, go ahead.
I looked at when I was in a station. I looked at the where you buy the different, three different the galactic, universal, the multiverse, whatever, right? And I looked at the lowest tier model, and I noticed that it did not list that volley, the spinny shooty thing
No, it
on
will
the
be
right side
available
of the
once you
cockpit.
buy it. You go to a station and you can upgrade it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll
Because
be
it
available.
just the next tier up had it already installed in the equipment list, but that lower tier one, it was nothing there.
Yeah, you can buy it. Don't be tricked into buying the higher end one. Actually, they
No,
have better
no,
paint
no.
jobs than the stellar version. So when you go to what is it, delivery,
Hmm.
they have some really nice paint jobs. I like the one that's hazardous. It's like a stripe black and white or black and dark
Huh.
gray with the yellow. So it's pretty neat looking. So I like those colors. So I
I,
bought
I
that one.
I I would still go with midnight black. All of
They
my
have
ships are
midnight
midnight
black.
black.
They do have
They
midnight black.
do.
Yeah, they have
Oh
midnight
dang!
black.
See, that's kind of drawing me towards getting it, but
Yeah,
doggone,
they do have
I'm
midnight
not
black.
sure.
I mean, it's not a bad ship. It's just
It,
also it goes
it's
too
it.
fast. You have to lower your with the dirty drive and the drag
Yeah.
drive upgrade. The thing goes too fast in the minefield. With
Huh.
the cargo scoop open, I'm over 200,
Jeez.
and I have to lower the landing gear to get to 150, and I have to slow
Which
down to
makes no sense
50
in
to launch
space.
the prospector.
There's no air resistance in
Yeah,
space.
there's no air resistance, but it's going slower for some reason.
It's like, well, okay, physics, we can bend them a little bit.
Yeah, so So it shouldn't go slower. So I have to lower the landing gear to slow it down, and then I have to slow it down to 50 to launch a prospector because it always slams against the hull. They commit suicide.
Really?
It's like boom,
Oh my
boom.
god.
Yeah, they commit suicide. Every time if you launch a prospect in Libyan at 150 or 200, they'll just kill themselves. They kill they they kill themselves.
Doesn't have the legs to get out of the way
No,
of the ship. That's
no, they
funny.
don't. Says I don't like this. I'm gonna kill myself. They kill themselves. And then the volley repeater,
Yeah.
it kills limpets. It kills the actual
I
rocks,
saw
those
that.
big rocks. It will destroy
Really?
the rock. It does if
Oh
you're
my
not
gosh.
shooting. So what you got to do. So I did the last video I did. I kind of played around with it. So you got to do is shoot the sides of the asteroid, but hopefully find one that's rotating. So it rotates, and the chunks come off to the side. So this way the volley
Okay.
repeater doesn't go dead on straight into the chunks and they blow the chunks, right? So okay, they really fixed it in 1 week. They did a good job.
Is that a bug or a feature?
Yeah, I don't know, man. But I do love the fact that the one chunk took out 9% of my military grade alloy armor.
That's some bad chunks, man.
Really, man. Oh my goodness. It's some really nice asteroids. They act like the actual asteroid. Those chunks are like the actual asteroid. I guess the um, the collision of these things are like the actual asteroid. So
Okay.
so they're doing damage like like you're hitting an asteroid, you know,
Jeez.
which is great. Fantastic. I felt so good about that. Anyway, yeah, I was like down to I had what 16%. I went down to 8% in like a microsecond. I says I gotta get out of here.
I did see that 8%. I'm like, dude, you better head home.
Yeah, I didn't feel good. Mommy, I want my mommy. I swear to God, man. The only
I got
time
beat
that
up by
mining became hazardous.
yeah.
Uh,
I was attacked by asteroid chunks.
yeah, yeah. I like watching Mars. He comes up with crap all the time. He got them to do. He got the asteroids to pick up a chunk. So he went. He went and attacked. He went and attacked ships with the chunks.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it's on the one of the first. He was doing a test run on the test server, right? So he took the chunks and he was attacking the ship. The shield went down of that other ship. Uh,
Gosh.
that was awesome. That
How
was
did he do
funny. He
that?
does do some funny stuff sometimes. Anyway, he used the chunks to attack to
I
attack other
can't I
ships.
can't I can't figure out how he would manipulate a chunk
Yeah,
of
he
an
kind of like
asteroid in order to attack a ship.
levitated over the other ship so that the chunks would
Oh.
hit the shield and hit the other ship.
Okay, while he was mining.
Yeah. So he picked them up. He picked up the chunks, right? And he went to attack this other ship, which was a Type 6 or something like that. It was mining.
Uh-huh.
So he went with the chunk. He went towards it and just hovered over it, and the chunks would because the limpets are circular, they're going around. It was
Uh-huh.
acting like like a chainsaw. It was
Oh my god.
and keep. It was awesome. You gotta see the video.
Oh,
Just
man.
go to Ghost Giraffe and see the video. It was awesome.
Oh
It was
my
classic.
god.
It was
He
just
was
wonderful.
doing videos back in the day. I mean, back in 2016, 2017, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
He's been
he's
around for quite a while.
yeah. They originally they started with that's why they call themselves a tourist action board. They used to do skits. They used to pick up passengers
Uh-huh.
and go and do passenger missions and do skits. It was pretty funny. I don't know who. I think it was Disembowel that played with him, and they used to do. It was funny. They used to do skits, and I
Yeah.
used to like watching them.
Hey, you were talking about Exegius, right?
Oh man, I missed that guy. He did some really good work.
Yesterday when I'm playing, because I friended him a long time ago, and you know, I don't know how many friends I've got, and I see people pop up, and yesterday he popped up.
Oh
It
really?
notifies you when somebody comes online
Yeah,
and
yeah,
goes
yeah.
offline. Yep, yep. He's still around. I don't know if he's
Did you
back
text
into
him, or maybe just stop videotaping?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's. Maybe he's back in the game. Who knows? That would be awesome
But
if he
yeah,
does. I learned the game
one
from Hawks Gaming, right?
Hawks
Remember?
Gaming,
Yeah,
yep,
I had
that's another
some
name. Yep.
videos about Raxla. That's because I accidentally went into a system that was Raxla, and I totally forgot. You know, I bought. All right, sorry about that, man. I'll be in. I'll be in Discord in a second. I don't know what the hell happened. I went and shut down again. It went black and then went shut down again. My hardware is working fine. I'm barely using the CPU. I'm barely using the GPU. I don't know what's going on. I think I got that bug that these guys were talking about. Shoot. I won't log in. Damn it. Jesus. Discord, 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 Discord. Where's Discord? Let me see. Jeez, it did it again. I don't know what the hell's going on. That Windows bug is pissing me off. Discord. Come on. And Discord is not logging on. Retrying updates. Stop doing updates. Where the hell am I going? What is this? Dude, what is this? I didn't have this planet here. What the hell is this? It's like a water world. I didn't have this water world here. Where am I? What is the... if you can hear me, Corvus, I can't log into Discord. Give me a second. It just keeps on rebooting. Okay, so if you were here, I don't know what the hell this is. This was not here, man. This planet I had, it looks like a water world. This was not here. It was just like this planet here. It was just like this. But this one is straight ahead. It looks like a water world. Let's go there. Okay, I'm logging into Discord now. That's the second time today that this thing just shut down by itself. And 4 times in 2 days. So I'm not happy right now. You still there, Corvus? I'm logging back in. Can you hear me?
Scan detected.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, my thing shut down again, dude. I went black.
That's kind of what I thought.
And they had the QR code, said your system, blah blah blah.
Oh,
And
man.
it went black, and then the thing popped up, a blue screen popped up. Do you see this
Oh,
planet? Do you see?
Jeez.
Do you see this planet?
What's that?
Can you see this planet ahead? I don't know if you're watching the stream, but this is new. I never. This was not here. It was a white.
Wow.
This was not
That's
here.
Earth-like, isn't it?
It looks like it. It looks like a water world, more or less, because I don't see any land.
Could be water. Yeah.
But it doesn't look like it's landable. Maybe this is an update. But I had a non-landable planet,
Huh.
and it's a conjoined. It's like a twin planet with joined with this one over here, the white one. But it looks like it's okay. It's dark. It's on the dark side. That's why I'm not on the. That's why there is atmosphere, and there is. Okay, let's see. It looks different. It's not like it looks different than it did before. It doesn't it was completely white, and now it's different coloring.
Well, see, with the clouds, that to me looks like an Earth.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So it
Yeah.
looks like
Earth-like. Have you been able to scan it, or?
no, because you can't land on it. It's not landable. But it was exactly like this one, the white one. They're both like. And here's
Let me,
another one right next to it.
Shoot those. What is it? The detailed surface
Yeah,
scanner
that's
probes
no,
in
it doesn't. This doesn't have it. I don't have this
It
on.
doesn't have it.
Yeah, because it's just a cargo holder. A holder. It doesn't. It's not made for it. But I can come out here when I finish. But it looks. It's totally different. I'm like, where does this come from?
There was
8.
something on Galnet, one of the Galnet videos, the recent one, where, and I forget which power it is, but they're robbing like 4 or 5 of his systems.
Yeah.
One of them is like a stronghold or something like that.
Right.
And
Exactly.
to make it for the the new pilots, right? The pirate free zone where they can kind of learn the ropes and crash their new little sidewinders many times to get used to flying. God, I did that. It's terrible.
It says this is a ice world.
Ice World.
Oh, I went too close to the damn planet. It's an ice world. It has ice on it. It's not landable, but it does have. It looks like it has an atmosphere.
Yeah.
And but it went black. It was white. It wasn't. It wasn't this color. It didn't have these. This texture. It was just like the other. It's a sister planet. They're like combined.
Well, you know there was an update yesterday
Yeah.
for the T11. Um, who knows what FDev may have added?
Yeah, they don't like to
You know,
tell
they're-
you. They just do
They're
surprises.
changing planets every couple of systems or whatever.
I think we're supposed to land on these. I think these are going to be the landable ones.
So if that actually changed from just a white kind of ice world to what
It's-
it looks like
It
there,
looks like more
it
like
has an
waterlogged.
atmosphere.
It has an
Yeah.
atmosphere, yeah.
So if that, it'd be interesting to see if other people document things like that, where an ice world all of a sudden turns into something that looks like an atmosphere. And
Dude,
it's
I
got
was
water,
surprised. It looked like
land.
water. It was like a water
Because-
world. So I'm like looking at it. I'm
because-
like, why is this water world here?
What you were talking about earlier with SH about the update coming at the end. ice worlds are turning into something, a little more complex. Uh,
Yeah,
that's an interesting way
with
to
water,
like put that out
fauna. Maybe we'll have
slowly.
fauna for the first time, even if it's a
Never know.
small bug. Something. A fish?
Yeah,
Request granted.
yeah. Go fishing on it.
Yeah, right.
You get a fishing rod installed in the Artemis suit.
Yeah, it surprised me. I'm looking at like a waterlogged world. It's like, but it's not white because
Interesting.
both of them
Yeah.
together was white. I don't know. Maybe it's the shading or something. I don't know what happened, but they were both white.
Huh.
So it looks like there's water on there,
Deployed.
like the
Yeah.
making of water. So let's see what happens. It'll be exciting.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you guys are joining us and I blacked out, I apologize. Basically, my computer died second time today, um, fourth time in 3 days.
Engines disengaged.
Brought to you by Microsoft 11.
Yeah,
Upgrade
Microsoft
now.
11 has a bug and it wipes out your whole system and eventually it'll wipe out my BIOS and all my drivers. So lucky. I am so lucky. I feel like I won the lotto. That and a root canal without anesthesia is what I long for. Yes. Wonderful. Brought to you by Microsoft, our friendly neighborhood software company.
Do
Okay.
you get attacked every once in a while landing on those Bureau
Oh yeah.
construction sites?
Yeah. All the time. He pops up right in
Boil you
front of
up
me
now.
as I'm like skating
Yeah.
into the. He's like, boom! Here you are. I'm gonna burn you alive. and then the station attacks it. No, you're not.
Steal your cargo to feed my kids.
Yeah. I'm gonna burn you to death. Okay. Can we just be friends? Let's share a piece of cake. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, look at the thing, man. It looks like a water world. Damn. Maybe it's melting. And I can land on the ice.
Galactic warming.
Yeah, galactic warming. It's climate change. It's climate change at a galactic level.
One of the ships goes by with a green piece.
Yeah, green. Yeah, right.
Flag
They
on the
have.
back.
Ooh, look at that beautiful pamphlet. What do they have on a sign pamphlet clipper that says Greenpeace? Greenpeace Galactic. When I started streaming, right, I went into the settlements and I made believe I was selling T-Mobile service. It's a T-Mobile Galactic. Hey, we have the Apple 3033. If you sign up now, you'll get 3 free versions. Oh my god. Yeah.
Start asking the guards, hey, how's your auto warranty doing?
Yeah. Do you have auto insurance? How is your auto insurance? Can you imagine that? Oh man. Yeah. I'm here to sell you auto insurance.
I don't have an auto. I've got an SRV.
Do you have a good dental plan in this settlement? You don't? You're dead. Okay. Oh my god. You gotta have fun with it a little bit, you know? Just have some fun.
Oh, yeah.
So throw some
Oh
laughs.
yeah.
Because they say nothing. And then you bump them.
I think it's so funny where all you can do is crouch and like walk right behind them. You know, they're like, I don't see you.
Docking request.
This place will have all sorts of people coming in. Like one of the girls say that, and then I shot her. I said, you know, I thought you were pretty. Now you're not pretty anymore. Oh yeah. I like Salmon Raids because, well, when you get the missions, right, and you can stack them.
Landing gear.
You load up on stuff, so they're good.
Well,
They're
heck,
really good to do.
that one time that that video with me trying to figure out how to manipulate things and then type, it's just so funny. But
Docking successful.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Fine.
And
It's
we
like
got
it
more
doubles.
because there's two of us.
Yeah.
So if there were
I
four
mean,
of us, think how much the materials there would be. There was two of us, so they like they when you went and opened a cabinet, they were one on
uh-huh.
top of each other. So
Yep.
they actually had more stuff than normal,
And
which was cool.
you didn't take anything. I mean,
No,
you
I
were
don't
like,
need it.
yeah, pick this up, pick this up.
I don't
And I'm
need it.
sitting there,
I told you
I'm
that.
type, I'm typing, and my pilot is just standing there like staring at a wall. You're like, Corvus, Corvus, you okay? I'm typing.
Oh, there's one where you actually went to your ship, and
Yeah.
in my view, you were running off at like high speeds, like an SRV speed level, dude. You were running towards the mountains. Says, there goes Corvus. That man can run. He's like, you were running all the way into the mountains. Why are you going there, man?
I saw that on the video. I'm like, I didn't do that. I just went right to my ship. But sure enough, my little Avatar Corvus was like doing 100 miles an hour up a hill.
Yeah, you were like, you were really running fast. I said, I can't catch up to that guy. Like,
Was.
man, what's going on there? Yeah, so
That was
that's
not a-
that
that
was
was
a
not
bug.
a bug.
That was a bug. That was definitely a bug. That was like, that's okay. You know,
Well,
it's
I
okay
guess
to have
if
bugs.
if the guards were chasing me, I think that would have been a feature.
The guards never chase you. You have to just hide a little bit, then they stop chasing you.
Just crouch.
Yeah, just crouch, just relax.
No,
Yeah.
I really do need to know, or you have to remember, be familiar with what keys do what. I mean, that was
That's a good question. I forget too,
I
actually.
threw a grenade when you were
Yeah, I
shooting
know.
at somebody.
He almost killed me.
I'm
That's
like,
okay.
oh crap.
Oh, he killed me. That's okay. I'll just go make sure we can have an ice cream pop. It's okay.
Oh, that's the grenade key. I'm understanding.
Yeah, I think X is the grenade key. C is right next to it is crouching. I think no.
Yeah,
I
maybe
don't know.
that
It's
was
right
it.
next to it. It's like yeah, they put them
God
together.
damn it.
You can change the
I
key
threw a
bindings though. You can change all the key bindings.
It was like you're like, how did I lose so much health or something like that? Like, oops.
Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. You're not supposed to. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to hurt each other. I think there's a.
No.
But that happens. It's okay.
Well, you did
It's
suffer
funny.
a little bit of damage due to that grenade, so it's like, wow, I'm sorry, dude.
But you got some material, man. That was good. That was a
Oh
good
my
run.
God, it was like,
It was a great run.
Macy's sale or
Yeah.
something.
Now, if we actually had good download, that would be even better. Cause you like sometimes you hit up the manufacturer instructions. Like if we go to an industrial site, we can hit up the manufacturer instructions, and if there's two of us, we'll probably have double. So
Wow.
we'll hit up. We'll get normally 2 to 3. We'll have 4 to 6. So that would be awesome. I don't need it. I got like 150 on the ship. So if you need them, they're there.
Well, I'll coordinate with you. You know,
It's no
I'll
big deal,
ask.
dude. You can have anything you
yeah.
want. Because the
I
joy of playing
really-
this game is getting the loot. That's my joy.
I really
I
appreciate
love-
that, but I'm not gonna sneak into the kitchen and steal.
No, it's not sneaking in. It's mi casa su casa. You can get whatever you want, dude.
But I'll let you know. You know.
Just get
And I
whatever you
took
want. Build your
140 of those
suit.
manufacturing instructions. You need
Yeah,
to
but I can
more.
get them at the satellite site. Like I'll go
okay.
I'll go to the satellite site and grind that. I'll do like 15, 20 runs, because you get I do 2 for 1, so you also get scavengers come down, and I get the bounty, so I can get the mercenary ranking, right? So I kill them, I get the mercenary ranking, and then one time I got like 4 in one shot. So they have 4 manufacturing instructions at one time. And so I'll repeat that quest. I won't pick up the final piece that will close the quest. I'll just rinse and repeat. Just do it over and over again. And I'll just do that until I have what I need. So I can pick up 10 to 15 manufacturing instructions in 15, 20 minutes. So the
Yeah, I can
joy
imagine.
of the for me is getting them, but if I can't store them, which this is why I kept on posting on the forums, if I can't store them in my ship, if I can't store them somewhere where I have space to do that, then the joy is gone. You know, I like
Yeah.
looting. And then if somebody like yourself who doesn't have all the suits or whatever needs it, just use it. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just use
Well, I
it. No big
appreciate that.
deal. Mikasa sukasa. You know.
Like I say, when I'm down there running around, I just have long johns on. There's no protection whatsoever.
Yeah, we'll get that.
I
We'll
know
get
there's a
that going.
shield. I know there's a shield button, but
Oh, I think
you
that's
kind of
C.
mix it up with
Shield is C.
throw the throw the grenade thing.
Crouching is control key. Yeah, crouching's control key. C is the shield. X is the grenade key.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to.
You can change the key bindings though. That's important.
And that's what I need to do as well. The on foot stuff, I haven't even messed with any key bindings.
Yeah.
So
I love on foot. I mean, it should be a little bit more. I did once. Let me tell you a story. I did one on foot one time, right? So I did a grade 3 combat zone, and I came in, but I died right away. And then I came back in, they dropped me, and then half my team was gone.
eh,
And then everybody died. And I was like the only one left. And then there was like 40 plus soldiers still left to come to the site. So I had to fight off 40 plus soldiers. And they keep dropping. So they kept dropping, right? It was legendary. So that time I wish I could have videotaped that. It was legendary. I mean, I used my missiles to take him out. So I took out of 5 or 6, I took half of them out and then I shot him down. But it was legendary. I was surrounded on all sides.
dang.
And who won? Of course I won, but that was the only time that I felt like there was it was, I would say, challenging because the team died. Everybody died. I don't know why they died, but everybody died, and then I was like the only one left. But they were still talking to me, so the command was talking to me. So I don't know who died. That command was still talking to me. But that was exciting. That was cool. That was really
There was
cool.
a video of a guy that was talking about a real easy way to get a lot of credits or whatever it is that you get when on the doing the on foot stuff. And he gets in his SRV and just starts running over those
Oh yeah,
troops
yeah, yeah.
left and right.
Yeah, you can do that. That's great. That's fantastic.
They're
Oh,
shooting and he's like
oh.
smashing them.
Yeah, they fly in the air. It's like boom, killed.
And then
It's great.
and then they have that warning, you've just however many things you get for you just murdered Bob Jones from
Yeah,
my
you
God.
get. Why do I have 1243? How many do I have? Inventory 55 microcontrollers. Why do I have 55 microcontrollers? What is this? Oh no! Wait a minute. Oh, sometimes I took too many of them or what?
That's happened to me. You land back on the flea carrier and you're like, okay, that was built. What do I got left over? And I'm like, why do I have 400 waters?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get that many. I must have taken them all.
Yeah, would
Let's
they
see.
multiply down the cargo bay? I don't know.
Oh, it's a pain. It's a pain. Okay, so I don't need any more. Why do I have more microcontrollers? This is crazy. I don't need any more microcontrollers. All right, no big deal. Computer
Then
components.
you got to go on Anara and say, okay,
Okay.
where can I sell these things for the best price? Oh, it's only like 400 light years away. What?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna fly there. So you
Yeah.
take a little hit. 21 computer components. No big deal. I'll just keep them. And use them next time. I don't know.
Next time, yep.
No big deal.
Wish there was a way you could, every system has that main station like you were talking about. They can't be deleted.
Hmm.
Um, it would be pretty cool if you would be able to have a certain amount of storage on your station,
Yeah, I suggested that.
right? You're the system architect. I
Yeah,
built it, or you built it. It's like, can I at least have maybe a closet to stick some stuff in?
yeah, I
Nope.
suggested that. I made a suggestion to FDev that they should be able to. We should be able to store in our systems. You know,
Yeah.
like your station that you built. You built a T3 or T2. You should be able to put
Cargo at maximum
some
capacity.
cargo on it for storage.
Yeah.
You know, like you're storing your
Hey,
ships, right? You're storing your ships there.
exactly.
Why can't you
Exactly.
store cargo? Why can't you store um, the materials we need to upgrade our ships, like raw material, the
Plenty
encoded, the
priority is
whatever?
engaged.
We should have
Restrict
more
speed until
storage
clear of the
in
station
different
perimeter.
locations. But I
You know,
suggested
there
that. I don't know if they're gonna do anything with it. Who the hell knows?
there 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 is a way to store um like platinum, for example, right? There is a way to store it, but you have to have. So I have two cutters, and if I configured both of them to have the same amount of cargo, right? If I have no, that cargo stays with the ship that you're in, so now
Yeah,
that
yeah.
wouldn't work.
It doesn't stay. It
Ah, dang.
doesn't. It transfers over. That's what sucks about it. It transfers over,
Yeah,
and you basically you got to drag the cargo around.
yeah.
And then we say there's a lot of people who suggested that the cargo stay with the ship. So you gotta, if you have a Panther Clipper, right? Then the Panther Clipper has the cargo. The Panther Clipper stays in this station. It doesn't go with you.
Speed
It stays there.
restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Finding osmium. I don't want osmium.
Oh no, you don't need to get all three. Just if you get it, it'll sell. But the osmium sells less than the painite, and the painite sells less than the. So you can be you. It's just painite, platinum, or osmium. Any of
Oh, okay.
those.
So painite's a thing, huh? Let's see here. No, don't have any yet.
Yeah, I
Wow.
actually love to mine these three. That system I was in, and I did an experiment to see the range from my system to the community goal. Was
Uh-huh.
more. It was about 176 light years. I didn't fuel scoop. I just went from system to system. I didn't get interdicted. That was a good thing, because I really wanted to. I wanted to test the pirates. I want to get interdicted, and I want to see if I boost away. But I did that in the ring, in the first day that I actually changed the thrusters, and I boosted away from the pirates. So they couldn't attack me. They couldn't kill me. So the saving grace for the ship, for this ship, the T11, is the thrusters. But it's not something that they're going to
Yeah.
give you. You're going to have to build the thrusters yourself.
Yeah.
So drag drives, the dirty drive, and you boost over 400. You boost over 500 actually. Fully loaded, probably
Jeez.
about 500. So they're not going to catch you. So in this sense, you don't need a fighter bay.
Yeah.
You don't need weapons. You're not gonna fight. You're gonna boost away. You just need a little bit of a shield, so it could take some of the damage, and you're out of there. And I had military grade composites, so my jump range and my boost is less, right? Because it's
Uh,
heavier, right? The military
right.
grade composite is heavier, so you should be able to get a pretty good one. So the build I have is not bad. I actually like the build I have, but the only problem I have is the cargo capacity.
Yeah,
So the way to save it is for them to do another CG, where you can upgrade the sixes and the fives,
yeah.
and you can add maybe 30% of it would be another 70 cargo over 300. That would be the only thing you can do.
Yeah. So
So
Is it possible to put on some of those modified cargo racks?
Not the ones
Ones
that
like
are,
we got.
not the ones that are Panther Clipper only,
Yeah,
but the
but
ones
the
from the
ones we got in
CG
the
you
CG.
can. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
Okay.
But I want
Those
to
are
keep it
like
on the Panther Clipper, so I don't want to
those
transfer
are
it.
like sixes and fives, aren't they? Something like that.
Yeah, they are. So you can put those on there. They are, but you only have a set, I think, right? You only get a set,
Um,
so there's only like
I
two
made it to
each.
the I made it to the tier where you got two each.
Yeah, I did
Pretty
too. I
sure I
have
did.
two each,
Yeah. Yeah.
but I wanted to keep it
Yeah,
on
they're on
Panther
my.
Clipper. So if you
So
want more, you have to do another
I've
CG.
got I've got the modified big ones, the eights
Yeah,
and the sevens in there.
yeah, me
Well,
too.
the one of each, and then the sixes. Yeah, so I've got both of the modified sixes in there, or fives, six and fours, or something like that.
Right, right. Six
Anyway,
is
yeah,
six and fives. Six
right
and
now
fives.
the cargo capacity of my Panther is 1,234. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Only one, two, three, four. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I'm running a shield and
Look at this.
stuff
She looks
like
like a
that.
water world. Look at that. It didn't look like that before. I swear to
I'm
God, it
looking at
didn't
the
look like that before. It was two big white worlds, two big ice balls.
I'm looking at the video right now, but I don't know how much of a delay or if it's actually what you're looking at has passed.
Yeah, it's
So,
two big white worlds. It was two big white. Now this one looks like more like a water world. It looks like it has water on it on one side and ice on the other.
huh.
Yeah, so they must have done something, but they don't want to say what.
Yeah.
You know?
You know, I've they've uh, they've slipped things in on updates before that have surprised me.
Yeah.
Burbit and other folks like that.
Yeah, so this planet must be one of, and then they have a bunch of systems within this area that are xed out, so you can't actually colonize them.
So you're down in the what pipe and stem sector?
Yeah, Pipestem, SUO, B61. So
That's so if you're looking at the galactic map top down, you're south of where my system's at,
okay,
my little lowly system.
see
So
here,
you're
I'm
not
right
that far
here.
away.
Okay, so here's where I'm at, where that little blue arrow is. So I'm doing a map.
Scan detected.
I'm doing the
Yeah,
map.
I don't.
I'm
I
being
don't.
scanned.
Oh no. Where's
Yeah,
the
it's a
map?
pirate. Oh no. I got a doc. Hold on a second.
No problem.
He says, what is he saying? Let's see. Is he gonna say something? I'm gonna burn you alive.
Gotta feed my kids.
Yeah, it's a pirate. Oh no, it's local authority. That's okay. Oof, I was nervous.
Landing gear deployed.
So let's see. When I first
Yeah,
started the highway, and I'm making this highway, if you notice
so
there's
all of those are your systems, or
no there. I'm about a third of the way on this side, but in
okay?
this side on the let's see if we say west east, on the west side
Successful.
is Nova Aquila 3, which is a neutron star. On the east side is the Snakehead Nebula, right? So on this side, there is a group going towards Colonia, and on the other side, there's another group going towards Colonia, but they don't talk to each other. So basically, you have all this empty space in between.
Yeah.
So I said, what if I build a bridge, so this way people can come and they can grab colonization and start colonizing this area. It's a big cluster of nothing stars, right?
Huh. Uh-huh.
It's massive. It's a massive area. So I'm up to, let's see, I'm up to here in the middle. I'm out around here on one side, and I am up to here in the other side. So eventually I'm going to meet, and then basically everyone that wants to colonize, they can come here and colonize in the middle. There's empty systems every direction. And they're very good systems. There's some incredible. I marked them. I marked the systems that I liked. Okay,
That's
so
what those are. Okay.
yeah, so I just marked them because I like them. But eventually, I'm gonna get rid of the markers once I finish the highway, and just
Yeah,
but
since I'm in your squadron, I see those on my map, and I'm like, what the heck?
that's
He's been
I
busy.
call this the Dragster's Bridge.
The
So
Dr-
there's
Bridge.
one group going this way on the west side, east side,
Yeah.
I mean, and there's another group going the other way on the east side, but they don't communicate with one another. And they basically going towards the same direction. They're going towards the galactic center. Okay, and they're running. I don't even know how far they got. Let me see if these guys have gotten any further. They were 500 light years away from Snake Nebula, and these guys were about the same distance. So they were headed towards the next neutron star. But after this, I don't plan on doing this anymore. I don't want to do this cluster anymore. Oh my God, what was I thinking? I was retarded. I want to do it for science. I want to do it for the Elite Dangerous community. Let me do something for the Elite Dangerous community and build a bridge. Yay! There's like dozens of star systems here. But once I'm done, I'm just gonna clear out the markers and leave only a few of systems that I think they're good. And I found one here that would be a good tourist spot. It has astronomical anomalies. The system has also some kind of water world, or there's one of the systems here. But it's a good spot for tourism. Anyway,
So one of the groups may be a group called um, Mikunn, Mikunn.
yeah, that's them.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's them.
yeah, they're doing a lot of colonization. I'm on their Discord, and I just kind of lurk and watch what they're doing, and it's just they're they're always leapfrogging,
Yeah, the
right?
Dukes of
Building and
Mukin.
leapfrogging.
That's what they are.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's them.
that's it. Yep.
Yeah, that's them, man. They're. I think they got 1,000 systems already.
Jeez. Well, that's the primary minor faction in my system.
Yeah,
So
mine
it's
too.
like,
Mine too.
yeah,
Mine
they're
too.
everywhere.
Yeah. So I have this one to do. One insulated membrane. I think I need insulated membrane computer components. Just two more things. That's on the fleet carrier. Yeah. So that didn't look like that. So I think they're gonna do something with these planets. So there's a bunch of X'd out systems just close by to that bridge.
Really?
I mean, dozens. I was gonna do like an exploration of it and take a look to see what's in that, but I don't think there's gonna be anything there worthwhile, substantial, until they update the server and we have exobiology again.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. This whole Terry Torah,
Yeah.
with the megaships jumping and not jumping, and the secret of that one hip system. I just get, my gut says it's something to do with exobiology. It's a new plant or some sort of critter or something. I mean, they make animals in their other games, right? So whether or not the engine that's used to develop the graphics is, I don't know. I think it is. I read, watched a video, something about they use the same graphics engine for all these games.
Yeah, they call it Cobra. They call it Cobra.
Yeah, exactly.
Cobra
It'd be easy
OS.
for them to design something like 10-legged,
Caterpillar.
desert spider or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they haven't yet. In 10
Shoots
years.
venom at you, melts your suit.
I'm hoping we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
land on asteroids. I really want to do
Yeah,
that.
I heard that.
I really want to do that, man. Oh, that would be so cool. And what's his face? SH. He says, well, we need magnetic boots. I says, yeah, but most of these asteroids, like a metallic, so you'd be able to cling to it. And what about cleats? You can
There
have
you go. Well,
cleats,
you need those
ice cleats.
those
Yeah,
little
exactly.
yeah. You strap them on and
Or you can get tethered to the ship, and you can walk around a little bit. I don't know, man. What do I
I
think
can
of
see
all
so
these
many
things that they can
problems with
do?
that. Yeah.
And then it would be justified. The fighter hangar would be justified. Then I would say, okay, fine. You guys are doing exobiology that's external now. Now you're gonna have to go out and kind of mine the asteroid belt on an asteroid. So you're scanning and asteroids for exobiology. So
Yeah.
then I would say, okay, it's justified. But for combat, man, did they miss? Because it's how many? It's like 32 tons. 32 tons or 40 something tons if you got the one from the modules from the CG.
Oh, okay.
So that's a good chunk of cheddar that you're leaving behind,
Yeah. That's right.
as my friend would say. I miss that guy. He went to Starfield. No, not Star Citizen, not Starfield.
Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Well, they're still in beta or alpha.
Alpha.
Yeah.
Alpha. They're still in
Forever.
alpha. But they said in 2014 and 2015 they're going to launch Squadron 42, and now it's 2026. I mean, 2000. They said last year they're going to launch it this year, and this year they're saying next year. So we're getting
That's
close.
the one. That's the one with the actors that are
Right.
that
Right. They made a nice movie. I honestly think that they're trying to build a space engine because they have a space engine like Unreal Engine. They do have a space engine, and it looks pretty good. So I think all that work that they're doing in Starfield is for the space engine, and all the components in Star Citizen, I mean, and all the components is stuff that they're gonna sell, like kits, station kits, ship kits, whatever. So you'll be able to buy it and build your own game.
Yeah,
And
and you get a complete new set of bedclothes. You get the
yeah,
knitted sheets and a
exactly.
quilt.
Exactly. So I think that's what they're doing in Star Citizen. I don't see them ever launching a new game. I don't know. I'll be honest with
With I don't know, $1 billion or whatever
you.
the
800
massive amount of
million.
money. 800 million.
800
That's knocking on
million,
the door
dude.
of a billion. Yeah, it's like yeah.
That's more than the GDP of some countries.
Report to station
Yes.
services for more
For goodness
information.
sake. In El
At
Salvador, I
some
can buy
point,
the whole country.
yeah. But at some point, it's like okay, fish or cut bait. Yeah, are you going to make a game? It may not be polished the way you envision it, but dadgummit, get something out there that's playable, that's what the people want. And I know a lot of folks are really into the Star Citizen, and
Yeah, I know. And
that's cool.
they're
It's
adamant and they're
yep,
loyal, and
yep.
God forbid you say something bad about Star Citizen, they'll chew you
Well,
out.
I never have. It's just it never because of the way it is being developed. It's never appealed to me,
No, me
right?
too.
And for all the flaws that Elite Dangerous has, it's got less than
Yeah,
amazing.
they
So
got a working game. Elite
yeah,
Dangerous has a working game, and people are playing it, and even though it has flaws and problems, no big deal. They
yep.
652. So it's not a big deal. Just
And
just
the way
keep it.
Elite is structured, a lot of people are that it's 1 inch deep and 10 miles wide. You do the same thing, you grind, you do this, you do that. But it's like, well, in real life, if you really want a Corvette, you may want to get a second, third, and fourth job in order to A, get the cash to buy it outright, or B, make the payments.
Yeah,
And that's a grind, right? So
yeah,
have fun in the game, endure the grind, because in the end, you're gonna get the the dirty drag tuning and go faster, and you know, it's what you want. That's what you're gonna grind for. So
I had
they
that
were really
laying
bothering
around,
me.
by the way. I had them ready, and
What's that?
like the
Oh,
drag drive. So that actually worked out well. And I kind of saw the perfect build because you don't need everything else. You really don't need weaponry. You're not gonna fight. You're not gonna go into combat. Um, you don't need any mining equipment. You just need two things, and it works great. It actually works great, but there's just no cargo. If they work that problem out, then I'm a adamant supporter
I
of a Type 11.
yeah.
But
I
they,
do like the way it looks. I do. It's
it's
got that
industrial. It looks nice with all the
industrial. Yeah.
colors. It needs a rust job or something. You know, like
Yeah.
you ever seen these guys who rebuild cars and then they make them rusty?
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, kind of like that. It needs something like that, a rust job where it's rusty in joints and corners. It makes it, and then you'll have a sound. It makes a sound. It's like, oh, the landing gear's going up. Yay!
I'm a firm believer in Midnight Black because
I like
the
Midnight Black.
pirates can't see that. They just can't. Firm believer.
I bet all your ships are Midnight Black. Are all your ships?
All of them are.
Really?
Every single one of them.
That's cool.
And all the decals that are on them are the little like
Yeah.
fluorescent red bats.
Yeah, the industrial ships, I like the colors that I chose. The yellow and the orange with the striping and the
Yeah.
black. I like that. I like,
Yeah.
but on my Mach 5, on my Mach 5 Cobra, I like the Midnight Black. I really love it. And the
It was
Mandalay,
really funny.
and the Corsair, Midnight Black rocks. I really love it.
I was commenting on it was on YouTube, but I think primarily streaming on Twitch. And so we're talking about some naming ships and all that. And so as you know, all of my ships are named after
Right.
songs or albums of Frank Zappa. And he has a song. It's named Penguin in Bondage.
Penguin and
And I
Bondage?
typed Penguin in Bondage. Yes, that's the song title. And I typed it in, you know, telling him what, and I got booted from his stream
Really?
for that. Yeah. Twitch is like, you cannot tie up penguins. That's a no-go.
You can't.
I'm like, it's my ship's name. Come on. Nope. Booted me. I'm like, well,
Penguins in
oh well.
Bondage. I gotta listen to
Penguins
that
in
song.
Bondage.
My Type 11's named the Gimp until they fix
Gimp,
it.
yeah,
Then
that's
I'm gonna the Gimp. That's it. It's
I've
named
got
the
one
Gimp. I
named
don't mind it.
Big.
The volley repeaters, with those two modules make the ship. So if you take those two
Yeah.
and put it into a cutter, oh my
Yeah,
god,
man.
oh my
Yeah.
god, oh my god. I mean, it would be amazing. And the cutter is bigger, stronger. It would put up with the volley of rocks coming at it, I think. Yeah, man. It looks like I'm getting an atmosphere over there. Huh. Cool.
The ship that I'm flying right now is named. It's a cutter, minor cutter. Big Leg Emma.
Big Leg Emma. Yeah, I gotta find an AC/DC song that kind of was a gimpy song. Maybe have a drink on me, because you turn into a gimp when you're drinking. Oh my goodness. Yes, I kind of ranted. I made a video before. Oh my god, am I going out again? It kind of like keeps
No.
cutting. Okay, I didn't cut out.
I can
Oh,
still
man, this Windows 11 is gonna scare the hell out of me.
hear you.
So I made a video and I was this morning, and I was ranting like crazy for like about 30 minutes because I just, they don't have time to mess around, and their games that they have are older. I don't see them developing anything new, so
Yeah.
they're down to the wire at least 12 to 18 months before they start going into the red. And the board of directors are not going to put up with that. They're going to start closing shop. So I don't want us to lose a great game. That's the thing. So I'm kind of ranting because they keep playing games. You know, you guys, you can't have a bakery and sell cake made with salt. You know, so you got to have some good quality stuff. You got to keep people interested
Yeah.
because of the loyal base that they have. It's a pretty sizable player base, and they're very loyal.
Yeah.
You know. But anyway, I didn't post that one because I figured people are gonna get upset about it. And I just did a review of the Type 11 and kind of showed what I did with it to make the workaround with the things. You don't need all these things. You're not gonna fight, especially most of the miners are not fighters. And when I started, I couldn't fight for my life when I was mining, so I tried to run away. Right? So
Yeah. Well, you know, when you're in a ship that like a cutter that I'm flying, I've got guns on it. You know, I got lasers and multi cannons, etc. But you know the maneuverability of the cutter. I mean, some people can fly them. I mean, they get the drift. They you know
I actually
they've done
like the
it enough
drift.
where they're very it's very maneuverable in their hands. And sometimes the best thing is to just hike into that. That's where you get
And she's pretty fast. The cutter's fast. It, you know, engineered, you can get over 500 easy. So the cutter is very fast.
I think. Well, let's see. Hold on. Let's see.
Frameshift drive
Modules.
charted.
So thrusters. Yeah. Dirty drive. Drag drive.
Put all pips on the engine and you can get over 500. But anyway, it's faster than 350, so your NPC pirate is not going to go that fast. So that's the benefit to the cutter. And she does drift. I
Okay.
like when it drifts. I actually do well in an asteroid field. I actually use it for Thargoid.
Really?
For combat, Thargoid combat. Because I like to
I've never
drift.
done
When I
that.
drift, she just actually I like to drift. And
In all the years I've been playing, I've never had combat with any of the Thargoid vessels.
yeah,
I watch
they're hard.
Commander Beacon, and he had a video recently where another commander was asking him for some help and trying to analyze his approach. You know, you got to do the orbiting, and it's
Yeah.
it would take me a while and probably many rebuys, in order to actually get good
The
at fighting
flash
the
the
flowers.
flashy launchers, those things, um,
Yeah.
they're they could be put on automatic.
Ah.
The guns, so that it shoots off those little bug things that they come at you, and it
Oh
shoots up.
yeah.
So, and you got to do orbiting. So you got to keep your kind of ship behind.
Uh-huh.
But like for instance, let me see. You have Medusa. The next one over is what, Hydra. The Hydra takes about 45 to 50 minutes to kill.
Wow.
Yeah, so one Hydra about that long. The smaller ones don't. So like a Cyclops, even the Basilisk, it's pretty quick. So you can rack up some good money out there, but you kind of have to be in the mood for it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, it's like if you ever go and eat durian, you know that smelly fruit in China. You got to be in the mood for it. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna Thargoid hunt today. I'd rather sit in mine and watch the paint dry. Yeah.
Oh, come on. The
You crashed?
Oh. No, I didn't crash.
This is
I
Flight
just
Control.
lost my ship. I
Container
have
pilots are welcome,
a radar
Commander.
screen in front of me, a planet over there. There's no asteroids, and
Access granted.
the graphic
Please follow
for the
standard
ship.
docking protocols, Commander.
Oh no, I can make it
Docking
come back.
request confirmed.
Oh
Assisted approach
jeez.
is go.
Yeah, I gotta reboot. Not reboot the game.
Well, at least you don't black out like I did. Yeah.
Jeez.
I sent Ricardo a message today. I said, Ricardo, where are you, man? You haven't seen your beautiful face in weeks. So what's going on with you? But he's like no show for a very long time.
Gear deployed.
Well,
I don't know what's going on with him.
does have. He does put out videos.
He does, but you can make that on. I guess you could make that anywhere, remotely, anywhere. So
True.
live stream, he's got a setup in his little, man cave. But we haven't seen him in a long time. Since the summer. He said he was gonna do one a week, but I think maybe he's on the road. He's working. So,
Contact confirmed. Solid approach. Our services
But,
are at your disposal.
Just thinking about that, it's interesting. All the different people that play are when you interact with them. If you play live or have groups or squadrons, you interact with their avatar basically, right? I
yeah.
mean, I don't know your name, you don't know my name, you just know Corvus, I know you Dragster, and that's fine. And we interact in this imaginary world of Elite Dangerous, and you know, could do different things, coordinate with things.
Right.
But in real life, it's real interesting, you know, not wanting to know, but it's interesting. It would be interesting to find out what people do in real life. I mean,
He's in.
executives down
He's
to,
like in technology. He's like a consultant, and he sets up.
yeah.
I think he sets up servers and.
Huh.
Not exactly sure, but he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff when it comes to
Yeah.
like tech. So, yeah, he's in tech, man. He's in technology. He knows his stuff. So like when they ask him about their build and all that, what does he have, and he'll tell you.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that about
Yeah,
him.
he's from
Which is cool.
he's from Wales, so he
Wales,
lives.
yeah.
He does. He lives in Wales, and what else do we know about him? He has a daughter who plays soccer. A wife who
Huh.
he doesn't. I guess he doesn't get to talk much, but after a while, you don't talk to your wife anymore. We all do that. So,
Dinner's on. No, I'm flying right now. I have to
I'm
deliver.
with my friends.
You know,
You can
CMM
eat by
composites.
yourself.
What the hell are those?
Yeah, so she gives him like free. I think they had a conversation. Said you have too much free time. You're doing too much streaming. So you need to spend time with your family. And so that was the end of Ricardo gaming in one. But I think that's what happened.
Oh shoot.
My wife won't
Well,
dare to tell me that. She says, you play too much. I said, no, I don't. No, I don't. Dude, I looked at her screen one day, right? So I called her out. So I took her phone, and then I looked at her screen. She's on one of these apps. It's like a TikTok app.
Oh.
The whole day. It was 11 hours.
Wow.
So then I said, okay. So then I put like a passcode to it so she can't get on the screen. And I put the phone down. She started screaming. I said, why is this working? Did you touch my phone? I said, no, I didn't do anything. You touched my phone. Why'd you touch my phone? She said, we need to have a conversation, because she always talks to me. She says, you play too much. No, it's back. Okay. Yeah, it's back. Yeah, I'm reaching the 4-hour mark. 4 hours.
Yeah, since my game crapped out on me, I'll start it back. But my dog Randolph, my little schnauzer,
Oh, nice.
has been asking me to
To
go out.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. No
Yeah,
worries.
he's been pawing at my arm, at my chair here, and he's sleeping right now, but I know he needs to go out.
That's cool.
Because I'm staying up late a lot, um, it's really messing up his schedule.
Yeah,
It's
what
like, what
time
do you
is it
mean
there
breakfast?
with you? What time is it?
It is 10 minutes till 3 in the morning.
In the morning? Oh
In
yeah,
the
yeah,
morning,
yeah.
yep.
That's right. Holy crap!
Yeah, 14 hours, 10 hours, whatever the
So
difference
you're gonna
is,
go out
something
at
like
this
that.
hour?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
You know, it's actually
2023.
starting to get chilly here. The trees up in the mountains have all started to turn, you know, the ones
Yeah,
that
yeah,
do
yeah,
turn,
yeah.
yellows and oranges and reds. It's really
Right.
pretty, especially at the sunset. Tonight was really,
That's
really
nice.
spectacular. Um, but you know, I'm from Tucson. I'm from Southern
I
Arizona,
know. I know.
and I moved up here to Utah
Plant
for a
release
job,
confirmed.
and
Restrict speed until
you
a
know,
carrier is
it's
far behind
been
you.
good for the last 4 years, but I'm thinking about retirement. I'm gonna be back with my family.
Well, that's a good
You
place
know,
to retire. Tucson's a nice
well,
area.
you know, I'm gonna trade the snowy winters for just you know butt roasting hot summers.
You still got
All
some snow
about
in the mountains.
true
You
up in
know.
Mount Lemon.
Yeah.
There's a ski resort.
Speed restrictions have been lifted.
For some
That's
reason,
right.
Take care
I
out there,
think
Commander.
that it is like the southernmost, um, in quotes, ski resort
That's right.
in the United States because
That's right.
it's right down there. Tucson's 60 miles, 70 miles, oh, from the Mexican border,
That's right.
and that's pretty far south. And if you go, what is it? A latitude goes across the globe. Um, yeah, you're going through New Mexico. Well, New Mexico has mountains, so that I may be wrong, but you know, once you get out of New Mexico, you're down in eastern Texas. That's flat oil, and then there's nothing really mountainous further east. I heard it was the southernmost. I don't know if it was, but
No, I know,
yeah,
Lemon. Yeah, there's a ski resort there. It's really nice area.
Delta Romeo Alpha.
it's a beautiful drive.
Arizona's great.
Speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
It's
Arizona.
really interesting. You know the saguaro cactus, the big cactus with the
For
big
Yeah, yeah,
landing
yeah.
on
horns that
docking
kind of
bay
stick up, right?
39er.
They
You
grow
are clear for
in
automated
the
approach,
Sonora
Commander.
Desert, which is where Tucson's located, um, in a very specific altitude. Um, there are saguaros down in Tucson proper. Majority of those, or a lot of them, when they clear off land to build houses, they save those, they transplant them. But the um, the ones that are just natural, there's a band. So as you're driving up to Mount Lemon,
Uh huh.
the winding road, you get up to a certain altitude, and all of a sudden you see a bunch of saguaros,
Uh
and you
huh.
drive, I don't know how many feet up as the incline goes, and then they stop. It's like this band of saguaros along the mountain. Anyway, a lot of people think the desert is like ugly and nothing that lives out there, but in reality, if you take the time, even in the dead of summer, um,
Landing gear deployed.
there's a lot of really beautiful things out in the desert.
True statement.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm gonna jump off.
No, no
I'm gonna
worries.
Touchdown
take
confirmed.
take Randolph
Dogfights
out.
lanes engaged.
No worries.
I'm
Enjoy your
glad the
visit, Commander.
Discord worked.
Yeah,
Um,
me
I'm
too.
not quite sure some of my discussions really are are
No, believe me, everybody
a draw to
loves.
your video.
Everybody loves this stuff. They stick around. I even had one guy say, "I love when you talk. It's like very relaxing." I'm like, okay,
Well,
great.
see that
So
was another reason that I was drawn to your channel is that you were engaging with the people.
yeah.
Some of which I didn't see on the chat, but maybe it's
Oh, they
Twitch.
sent me.
I don't know,
They
but
sent me. They DM me and they said, "Oh, I love when you do this." I
ah,
love this. So I said, oh,
okay,
"Okay, great.
okay,
I'll keep doing that."
yeah,
So yeah. So
yeah. I like that.
yeah,
I
me
like
too.
that a lot. It's you know, it's not all, you know, pew pew pew, go blow up rocks or find funny looking plants. You know, there's, like I said, the people behind the avatars that we play are real interesting.
Yeah,
You know,
true statement. I'm kind of like
So
in
interesting.
the business I had before I got out of it and did managing stuff, managing the company. It's like I was in finance, but I had to teach people like
Uh-huh.
certain things. I had to train them. So I kind of like when I do
Nice.
things, I kind of remember that and just be patient
Yeah.
and be kind, and people will respond accordingly. But
Yep.
yeah, I was told that there's people watching that never played the game, and the guy said, "Well, I don't play the game, so I don't know what's going on." So that's why I'm explaining things and stuff, because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know that there's people watching but not playing. Who knows? Maybe
Well,
they'll come on board and they'll buy the game.
that
And
would be cool. That really would be cool
yeah,
because I was drawn to this. I bought No Man's Sky when it was very first released. I bought a PS4 to play it on,
uh huh,
and it was glitchy and it was a mess, and it was frustrating. If you remember the initial release of No Man's Sky, it was
yeah,
kind
I
of a
remember
disaster for
it
that
was.
little company. And so, looking through YouTube and having gotten kind of inspired on the space game genre
Right.
from No Man's Sky, I stumbled on Elite
Ship
Dangerous,
restraints withdrawn.
and
Departure
I was like,
authorized.
wow, that's why I built a PC. Um, Gosh, I made lots of friends playing together, um, and I guess if there's anything seriously to be said about the game, it is at the beginning frustrating as hell. But if you play it and if you get it and you're just crashing your sidewinder and you just can't control, take your time. Take your time. It's an enjoyable game. Um, it's a great pastime. You meet great people.
Right.
I,
Exactly.
you meet wonderful people. Every commander, to, well, 99.9% of the commanders that you talk to or chat with or communicate with through videos will help you. Will help you.
Yeah,
Obviously, just like in life,
it's part of the game.
got some guidance is going to be better than other guidance, but you find that out, and I owe it a lot, especially to a guy named Commander Plater.
Who?
Commander Plater,
Okay.
Joe Plater. He had a great YouTube channel, and thoroughly enjoyed watching. And I even was able to get into instances where some of the brand new
All clear.
Thargoid stuff
Flight
at
control
that
out.
time was happening, and was able to be in the instance, drive the SRVs, and next to him and all that. And his group always was helpful, always was helpful. And yeah, he passed away. He had thyroid, no, thyroid cancer. I forget exactly what kind of cancer. I lost a really nice guy, and those are the kind of people that play Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there's gankers and people that want to take advantage of someone that's new, but they're few and far between, honestly.
Agreed.
So anyway,
Yeah,
my
go
dog,
ahead, dude. I'll see you. I'll see
he's
you later.
he's crossing his legs. So anyway, thanks
That's funny.
Dragster. I
Hey, no
appreciate it.
worries, man. Thanks for coming along. And then
Look,
I'll. I'm glad that this works, and I'm gonna
yeah,
use it in the
yeah,
future.
sweet.
And I'll probably post a Discord channel for those who are listening. And if you guys want to come on board, come in the Discord and talk. Even if you're not playing, you can feel free to do so. And
Yeah, yeah.
it's a great way to communicate. And right now, I'm in
If you
Shanghai. It is 5 o'clock
I'm
in
in
the
Utah.
afternoon,
I'm
and
in
you
Utah
guys,
and it's three
you could
o'clock
be
in the morning.
right. So they're all over the world. Australia,
All
England. You
over.
can be anywhere,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we can chat.
Hey, if you don't mind, you have access to the info on my Discord,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
The
I'll post it. Your
Corvus.
Discord server. You want
That'd
me
be
to do
great.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll post
absolutely,
it. Okay, no worries.
absolutely.
I'll do that.
It's brand new. There's
I didn't
nothing
know
in
how
it.
you felt about that, so
Oh, go right ahead.
okay, good.
But yeah, eventually I think. Well, eventually I'd like to do videos like you and
It was hard to
be
get
a little more
started.
active.
Luckily, you don't
Yeah.
have an iMac, but But now I'm having issues with Windows 11. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But it crashed.
Well,
How many times now? 5 times in 4 days. 3 days. 5 times in 3 days.
terrible.
All right, dude. You go ahead, and I'll
Well,
talk to
look.
you later. All right.
Likewise, Director.
All
And I
right,
hope
man.
anybody's listening, you have a great day and enjoy the game.
Yeah. Cool. I still got one more station. After that, I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do for construction. But I still got one more station to go. All right. You have a
We
great
got a
night,
few more
man.
things to build.
Get some
Yep.
sleep.
You too, Drexler.
Get some sleep.
I'll sleep when the sun comes up.
It's a few hours. I get 3 hours. I'm fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'll see
Okay,
you.
bud. You
All
take
right.
care.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right. All right. That was Corvus, another player from Elite Dangerous. If you're still watching, you're still with me. Good. Fantastic. I'm actually gonna finish off these 2 stations. Maybe take a break myself. I've been going at it for 4 hours. Basically, what I want to do is find out what I'm going to do after the fact, because I still have a ways to go here in finishing this system. So I put up 2. If you join me late and you're wondering what I'm doing, this is the great delete. I'm deleting 2 stations, and maybe I'll go to 4 stations. Maybe. The primary station, just to give you an update, the primary station you cannot delete. This is my primary station, which I made a militia port, like a kind of military port. And so this is a primary station. Now here is an ice ring world, and I built 2 extraction sites, and I'm planning to build an ice station, which I'm going to call Ice Station Zebra. If you're an old timer like me, you know the reference in the movie I'm talking about. Rock Hudson, Ice Station Zebra, right? Here, I'm building a T3 station, which will be a tech station. This is all going to be technology, high tech. You need high tech. So the economies you need refinery. You need refinery. You need high tech. You need industrial. Military, if you're going to build military posts. You need, for the equipment, you need extraction, and you need agriculture. You can double up on things, put 2 economies into one post, one place, if you have something like this. A planet that has like 6 spots, or 4 to 6 spots, right? 5 would be ideal, because you can do 2 of one economy, 2 of another, and 1 planetary outpost, right? On this one, I put a T3 city type, the circular city T3, called Dragster's Forge, and it has strong economy in refinery. It's supposed to have high tech, but it doesn't. It doesn't have the high tech that a normal system has, and I would actually not build a high tech if this was better. I have one more spot, but I don't want to mess it up and make a high tech, and then I can't, and then this is damaged. I'll lose my refinery. I need the CMM composites, and you need ceramic composites from a ground station, and that's why I built this. In the orbit, I have Dragster Smelting Works, which is also a refinery. It has high tech, but it doesn't have high tech stuff in it. It has very few things. Okay, so the ones I'm demolishing is this one, Dragster Industrial, and believe me, it's costly because I spent 5,000 arcs to rename the station. Okay? And this one, Dragster Scientific. It was supposed to have a commodities market, it doesn't. And so I was hoping that I would get high tech out of this one, it doesn't. And I was hoping that the influence from the gas giant would affect the scientific, but it doesn't. So these two are going. And so this one I'm going to build a Coriolis with, but I need 5 construction points, low end construction points, and 2 of them are gone already. So these two will be for these 2 deletions. So I need 2 more construction points, but what I plan on doing is using these 1 locations and making satellites. Or I can make the satellites even in these areas down here. Like for instance, over here, which I'm probably never going to build anything, or over here. Okay, so I can make these locations into satellites or relay stations or communication stations, and they'll give me this construction point that I need. So I just need 2. I don't want to do it around the ring system because then I have to fly into the ring system to actually build those things. So that will be painful. Or asteroid belt. That will be painful also. So the best deal is off a planet that I may not need in the future, right? So the best deal would be these that are with one planetary settlement option. So like I can put them here, right? A relay station and a satellite. In any case, this one will be an industrial Coriolis. This one is I'm never going to rebuild that again. This one will be high tech. This one over here will be agricultural. And this one will be, the last one will be extraction. You need some equipment from an extraction station, and this one will be an ice station. Ice Station Zebra. Definitely going to name her Ice Station Zebra. Okay. So the one that I'm building after this is this one. So I'm going to be working on Dragster Technica, which is a T3, and it needs it needs a lot of stuff. Oh my god! But luckily, the big end stuff, the steel, the titanium, the liquid oxygen, the CMM composites, the aluminum, everything is here. Here and here. So I don't need to leave the system to load up on this station. I can do this station, I can do everything from this system. So that's why you want to build a hub. That's why you want to have a hub. And basically get all that you need from those stations. So the first one will be this one because I need the high-tech components, and I need to build this one first. The second build would be the Dragster Industrial rebuild. Then after that, I'll finish off with the extraction. And then lastly, since I already have an agricultural down here, I'll finish agricultural last here. And with that, I'm going to go AFK for a minute, and I'll be right back. That's nice. Alright, I'm back. I just killed everybody left. That's great. That's okay. I'm back. Let's play the game. And that's why we're here. We're not here for... We're here to entertain, but we're also here to play, right? We want to play the game. So, let's see where I'm at. I needed to get this going. And finish key vision. That will be this location. Here's what you need to know if you're going to deconstruct. Right, you're gonna delete a station. You need to have those points available, in my opinion. If you go negative, you're gonna have to make up those points somehow. So, for instance, if you had 0 and I didn't have any points, and I'm deleting those 2, I'm gonna have a negative, a negative construction points on that, in that point system. So I have to build 2 stations before I go to 0, and then I can continue building. So if I want one construction point, I need to build 3 in order to get that 1 construction point. So there is a drawback to deleting. Okay, there is a drawback. You're gonna lose the construction points, or you will gain construction points. Like for instance, if it costs the high-end green construction point to build a station, like for instance when you're building a refinery and you're deleting a refinery now, you're gonna get that green back. Alright, or for let's say I delete the T3, which I don't know why I'm not building a T5, a T2, I mean like a medium-sized Coriolis. But let's say I delete the T3, I'm gonna get 12 points back. But for instance, the ones that give you points, like the small outpost, the one that give you points, like small outpost will give you a little yellow 1 point. Those will be taken away. So my 2 that I'm deleting right now, I'm going to lose 2 points. So I have to actually find a way to get those back. So that's why I said I was going to build 2 satellites, or 1 relay, 1 satellite, so I can manage to get those points back, and I can build a Coriolis, right? Why do all this? Well, because why not? What else is there to do? You can mine. You can go mining, which is great. But and you can make a ton of money right now. Actually, you're gonna get 333,000 for plat. So if you go and use the video I showed you, go to my plat ring that I have, you're gonna actually get tons of plat. I don't prefer using the type 11 prospector. I actually prefer the build I made with the Panther Clipper. So check out the video and see what you want to do. If you want to buy the T11, or if you want to keep your current mining ship. Personally, I don't like the Type 11 unless they fix some things. It needs more cargo. You can load up pretty fast, that's great, but you have to leave the ring to unload once you're full. So here's a scenario: you find a great spot within a hot spot, right? You got a great spot, and you're having a good flow, and you're getting a ton of stuff. Well, then you have to leave because you're out of space. So what do you do? What do you do? You leave. You lost the spot. Can you come back to the same spot? Probably not. You lost the instance. So that's my thinking. That most miners like to mine for hours. Not 1 minute, not 30 minutes. They go for hours. And I usually go for like at least 3 hours. Like right now this stream is how long? 4 hours, 47 minutes. And that's how long I would mine for. So I would go that long. So most miners mine for a long time, right? So, okay, this one's finished. Most miners mine for a long time. So, and when they find a sweet spot, they're gonna milk that sweet spot. So if you don't have enough cargo, you're gonna take off, go to your ship, unload, then go back. You're not gonna find the same spot. So you lose the flow. That's what I'm trying to say. You lose the flow. And so that's why I don't like the ship. I don't like the ship because it's too small. The cargo capacity is too small. It's way too small. So that's my thinking. You may not agree with me, that's fine. Don't agree with me, but you may say, oh, 256 tons is fine. That's without the CG cargo racks, right? So whatever. You might not like it. You might like it. But personally, I wouldn't spend hard-earned money on this ship right now. Okay, especially when I know they're gonna nerf it. They're definitely gonna nerf it. It has problems because the rocks actually do some major damage to your shield and hull. Right? So it does major damage to your shield and hull. I recommend that you at least have a shield, so that means you have less cargo. Okay, because you can't get rid of the fighter bay. It's sticking out like a sore thumb in the middle of your optional compartments. So do what you will. I would wait for the updated version. I would wait till they actually it actually comes out in credits. I wouldn't buy it right now. Especially spending 60,000 for the galactic version. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. And actually they have better paint jobs that are not in those kits. So for instance, like I spent for the stream because I wanted to buy the ship so I can review it and try it out and then stream it. For the stream, I bought the ship, but I bought the standard one. I upgraded with the stuff that I already had. Like for instance, you're not going to get dirty drive and drag drive on your thrusters, right? I did, because I built it, right? So I swapped out for that, and I realized that you don't need to be fighting pirates because you're gonna be able to escape by doing over 500 thrust, right? So you're gonna be able to escape them. So let me see. Let me finish this off. And so what do I got left? 49 steel, 12, 68 titanium. I'm still writing things down. Anything else? No, that's it. Just these two. Fantastic. So let's get those done, and then I finish this one, and I'll figure out what I'm gonna do next. You know, when it's in the dark, it does look like it's a waterworld. So I wonder if they're gonna do anything with this. It's pretty wicked. Pretty nice. Anyway, so go do the CG. That's what I recommend. If you're gonna use a, Panther Clipper, you're gonna use your Imperial Cutter, whatever you're gonna use, go do the CG. It does help you if you're gonna have the boost to your mining. If you're mining and it's gonna boost your mining number by 1%. So, for instance, if you have if you have 12% right now, we're at 12%. So I have that perk on the squadron carrier, right? So we get 12% more a yield from mining. So let's say we get the CG to go up 8 tiers. We'll have 20%. So that goes in line with every squadron carrier will have that 8%. So if you choose that if you choose to do the community goal, you're going to be able to have better yield from an asteroid. Just a thought, right? You don't have to, but it's some good money. I made like 600 million in minutes, so it's good money. Do the CG, get some money in your pocket, and pay for the bills, right? And then it's too bad they're not offering anything. I would offer, if I was them, I would offer class 3, class 6 and class 5 cargo racks for the new ship. I don't know why they're not. I would offer that at tier whatever 5 or something like that, 4, so you can have people work for it. But they're not. They're just offering pluses to mining. So you're doing core mining or you're doing laser mining, you're gonna get a bonus to your mining activity. So that's the situation. Feel free to join the CG, but join the CG before you actually start mining. If you have stuff in your cargo that you've already mined before, that won't count for the CG, but it will give you money, so you will be able to sell it. The only thing that counts for the CG is the things that you mined after the fact, and you can't store your ore. You can't store your ore that you collected in your fleet carrier. Okay, so you can actually use it on your fleet carrier, and you can't put it on your fleet carrier and bring it over, sell it at that station, and you can transport it with a Panther Clipper, it doesn't matter, but you can still mine. Let's say you mine in your Type 11, okay, and then you go and transfer it with the Panther Clipper mining station, the CG station. So right now I've been playing for 5 hours. That's a record for me, because I usually take breaks. I did have to take a bathroom break. Coffee kept me going, so that's good. Anyway, leave a comment. Tell me what you think about the Type 11. Are you doing the Type 11? Are you doing the Stellar version, the Galactic version? Are you doing the Standard? I personally like the Standard because I can outfit it myself, and I don't need pre-made stuff. The only thing that I don't like about when you're buying a Stellar version, right? This is all stuff you can't store. So once you store it because you want to put something different, they delete it. Which shouldn't be, because you already paid for that. That's yours to keep.
Welcome to our starport, Commander.
You shouldn't be. In any case, that's my thought, my thinking. Commodities market. I need titanium and I need steel. And I need 1268 titanium. And almost done.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
This took longer than usual because I've been doing other things, and so it took a little bit longer than usual to do these satellites. But one of these days I actually have listed that I'm going to do a stream on do exploration and stay in systems that I saw X'd out. Like I was trying to colonize and find a system I was gonna actually, set a a system beacon in, and basically they were xed out, a whole bunch of them, and so it'd be interesting to see what those have. Why is it different? Why are those systems different? What makes them unique?
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Corvus is a good guy. He just started playing. Well, he played for a while, but I guess he just started playing Odyssey, ground game, which I prefer actually. And so I was helping him out. That's why he liked joining my squadron. And if you decide that you want to come to the squadron, I'd do the same for you. So I don't need stuff. I have a ton of material in the squadron carrier. For me, it's getting those materials that I actually prefer than using them. I got enough materials. So, and if I need more, like let's say manufacturer instructions, what I'll do is I'll go and get more. There's always a way. When there's a will, there's a way. So if you don't have a squadron yet, and you're thinking about joining a squadron, my squadron call sign is DRKK. And my squadron's called DRAK, the Division for Reconnaissance, Assault, and Kills. Drak, which is a Carpathian mountain word for dragon. And that's why our emblem is dragon, a golden dragon surrounded by a white halo. Which looks pretty cool. It looks very, very cool. So if you feel like you need a squadron, you don't have one, or you got an alt and you want to join a different squadron, feel free to come on board. And you can also be on a stream. We can talk, we can chat, which will be cool also. And I'll help you with your characters. I'll help you with your tunes that you have. So let me know. Join up. This is almost done. That's another thing. If you have a system, I'll definitely help you with your construction also. So joining a squadron doesn't mean that you're still gonna be by yourself. The reason I'm going around is because the size of this ship, I don't think they fixed the collision for this ship, so it bounces off the things and gets you caught, and then you lose hull, you get hull damage. So that's why I position the ship so it can do an automatic landing. Why don't I do it manually, you ask? Basically, I love landing automatically. I can do manual, but for me it's longer gameplay, and it's a little stressful.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, let's take a look. So I need 19. The last thing I need is 19 more steel, and this is done. Alright, cool. 19 more steel. Yeah, just 19 steel. Nice.
Target retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So if I was new, how would I start my colonization? Well, you gotta build a station that will have refinery materials first. That's the most sought after when you're building. So what I would build is a Coriolis, and I'm giving you a suggestion. What I would do if I was a brand new player, which is a T2, medium size, and then I want to make sure that I have locations on the planet below that offer at least 3 or 4 settlements, that offers that possibility of building settlements on. You don't need that many, maybe even 2 is fine, but if you have a little bit more, that's great. Even 3. So I'm building refineries, but for refineries you need higher end, the green construction points, which is I think tier 3. So what you need to do is do stations first that's going to give you those green ones. And that's usually the medium or large construction sites. They will give you green ones. The large ones give you 2 even. And so the first construction on the planet that you probably will end up doing will be an industrial or extraction site that's large, so you can get the green points, the larger green points. And then this way, on the location that you're at, you can build a refinery, right? After you have actually built the station, the medium-sized station. That's what I would do. Building small stations are would I do them? Yeah, if they're way out somewhere, like I did this one, the military island, and I make them military bases. I wouldn't make it anything else. I would make it military bases, because I can still land something on it, and I can still land something on it. So, and I need military gear for security stations and military satellites. So that's a thought. That's what I would do. If you have a different idea, it'd be great to hear from you. Leave a comment and let me know what you think. Let me know what your style is, how you do it. I'd love to hear your comment. And how do you feel about the Type 11 so far? Is it, is it a nothing burger, or is it something that you're going to use often? Okay, so something I want to hear from. I want to hear from you guys. Let me hear what you got to say. All right? Which would be great to hear from you. And you can always DM me and let me know what you are actually thinking, what I can change about this stream, what I can do differently. I think I need a 20, right? Okay, so yeah, I think I need a 20. 19 steel. Okay. Mm-hmm. why did I build so many at once? Basically because I like colonization a lot, more than any other part of the game. I think for me, colonization's first, then Thargoid combat, mining third, and probably I would say after that it would be
Disengaged. You are clear to leave.
ground combat, because it does become a little easy, so that's kind of boring after a while because it's too easy, not challenging enough. Exploration would probably be last, because there's only so much exploration I can do. I did a lot of it when I first started to get a lot of money and all that, and I kind of got bored after a while. So that's my thought. What's your list? What do you think is your number one? What's your favorite part about this game? I really want to know.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
I never did a 5-hour stream, so this is first time. But it's because I'm actually stepping away from the mic. I don't have it over my face. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, Saki. Saki. Are you from Japan? Saki. Saki. Can you hear me now? Is that good enough? I'm heading into the yellow zone of my audio capture. If you can hear me, just let me leave a message in chat. Sorry about that. I had my face away from the mic, and I have kind of like a noise thing going on to stop the noise of the that surrounds the actual computer I got is very strong and has cooling system that makes a lot of noise. Okay, so hopefully you can hear me. I don't have a message for me, Saki. I have been doing this for 5 hours, so I'm trying to finish off this system. It feels a bit on the low side. Can you turn up your mic? I mean, you turn up your speakers or your... I don't know if you're using... hold on a second. I'm going to put it up, but right now I'm in the middle of the yellow bar. Like I have an input capture, and I'm really above... It says I'm above... I'm gonna bring it up a little bit. Let's see. Just don't get to the red, because then you're gonna hear nothing but distortion. How about now? See, now I got distortion. How about now? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Testing. So I'm at 0 decibels. But if I talk too loud, it's going to go into the red. That's better. Okay, we'll leave it there. Thank you for telling me. But the game also, sometimes the game overrides my voice, because it's even though it's on the low side, and I have the game on the low side for capture, audio capture. It still overrides my voice. But I'm glad you can hear me. That's great. So what was I saying? Let me finish this one, and then I will see. No worries. Just wanted you to be aware. Okay. Thank you, Saki. Thank you, Saki. If you are from Japan, I love Japan, man. I love Japan. Oh my God, they have great music, especially. I don't know if you know the band. I don't know if anybody listens to this, but Baby Metal from Japan kicks butt. Baby Metal. They are awesome. Awesome band. I'm into all sorts of music, but I do love my heavy metal. And Baby Metal is fantastic. And Japan has some great food too. Oh my god. Kyoto. Great stuff. Yeah, I love Japan. Oh my god. Take a look at Baby Metal. You're gonna be surprised when you see 3 girls dressed like teenagers, right? And they're singing thrash metal. It's just, oh my god. It's like of a different dimension. It's just great. I love Baby Metal. They kick ass and they have a pretty good band behind them. Oh my god. But they're dressed like anime dolls, right? And they actually look like anime dolls. But they kick ass. Their songs are awesome. They're really awesome. Alright, so last thing to do. Alright, they still haven't fixed the bumping in the ship, because you bump against these damn things and I have no shield. So if I bump against the structure, I'm gonna take some damage.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright. Alright, look at that. This one's finished too. So we finished 4 today. I had 4 stations finished, and I started a new one. Okay, the T3.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. And that's that. Oh, good job. Very nice. Honeymoon in Japan. That's awesome. In the spring, the trees bloom, and they have like a they have a festival. I forgot what it's called, but they have parks and these trees bloom. The Orange Blossom Fest. I think it's called Orange Blossom Fest, or is it Peach Blossom? But they have a festival, and the place is absolutely gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Alright, that finishes this. I'm gonna go to my fleet carrier and see what I'm gonna do next. I didn't put my video so you can see my face tonight because I'm like not having a good hair day, so I decided to and I'm not the prettiest guy in the world. There are better looking people out there. Mekin is good looking. If you listen to Mekin, you're a good looking guy. But yeah, so I don't have my video on. Decided to go without it. I don't have my music on. I was working on my music list, and so far I have 1 music list trance songs, 1 music list of synth wave songs, or chill wave, or retro wave, whatever you want to call it. And I've made about 20 songs, 20 heavy metal songs, which kick ass, which I have original wording, original words that I actually put into an AI, and kind of gonna have to do a little work. AI is not as easy as you think. It's not copyrighted. It's not as easy as you think. You think that, oh, I'm gonna create a song and AI is gonna be, no, it's not. You actually have to do a lot of drafts. I want to call them drafts. because like one song I may try different versions 20 times. I put them in different keys, different speeds. I add different elements, and sometimes the song doesn't come out clear, doesn't come out, the wording is clear. But I'm gonna post that list. It's about an hour or so long, maybe tomorrow or the next day, because I want to have music while I play. So sometimes no one comes on, there might be one person watching, and I want to listen to some music while I'm saying stuff. And if I'm doing combat, which one of these days I have combat, I need to hear metal. I need to hear heavy metal or rock, right? I gotta have it. I gotta have it. And especially the songs I made were made for soldiers. So it's dedicated to our men that go out for us and fight for our freedom. So I did do it for them. I wrote the songs for them. Combat songs. Anyway, I went to Smelting Works. I don't want to go to Smelting Works. I want to go to my fleet carrier. But everything's so close together. So I'm going to have that list. I'm going to have those songs out soon. And it'll be good to listen to it while I'm playing. So I'm the kind of guy that likes all sorts of music. I'll even listen to classical music. I'll listen to rap, hip hop. There's nothing I don't like. You know, it depends on the mood. It's kind of like you don't want to eat steak every day, so today you might have spaghetti. I can't listen to metal every day, but when I'm in combat, I do want to listen to metal. So I made the list and I made the song. The songs are all ready. I just have to put them on YouTube, and then I'll have a source, which I can play while I'm streaming, because I actually put it in. I put it into the view, so you actually see a little window with music being streamed at the same time. So you hear the music, you see it in a little window, and I'm playing the game. So that's cool. I think that's cool. So what did I build? Let's take a look. I'm landing, so I don't need to be paying attention to it. So now I have, and I should have more than 4. No, I have 4. I am deleting 2, so I'm deleting the scientific and the industrial, so that leaves me with 2. So I need 3 to build a Coriolis, because for the build, like for instance, if I put it here right now, let me show you. Let's find a location, like here. If I say select construction and I put starport Coriolis, insufficient construction points, how many do I need? Oh my, it said 7. So I need more points. I need 5. Oh goodness. Maybe after these 2 are deleted, the actual necessity goes down. Last time it said 5. Now it needs 7. Oh my god. So I'll only have 2, so I need to build 5. Well, I have plenty of spots. Check it out. So I can build 5 anywhere here. Here. Locations where I'm not going to use. Even here in the suns, the 2 suns have 2 locations. Those will be a good place for relay stations. Right? Okay. So I need to build 5. Right? I can build 3 now. Why can I only build 3? I should be able to build 4, because this is the only one I have that I'm building. Let's see. I landed. I think I need to log out and log back in. Let me try that. So I'm gonna log off and log back in, see if that changes the map. Be patient. Be patient. Okay. All right. So let's take a look at the map. Come on. And that changed it, right? So now I have 5 small construction points. So that means I have 3 after those 2 stations are deleted. But I need 4 more to build to be able to build a Coriolis, right? So I need 4 more to build a Coriolis, which will be the industrial one, and then I will build the refinery, the extraction over here. So hopefully these 2 stations, once deleted, they'll reduce the pointage I need. That's what I'm banking on. But this large T3, right, is costing me. It's actually costing me. It's costing me more points to build Coriolis. So that means that I need 9 for the next one. So 9 for this one over here. And then probably 11 for this one over here. But I have the positions, right? I have the locations. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, right? Let's see what we're going to do. Okay, so that concludes the stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 25 minutes. Will I come back later? Yeah, I'm going to come back in a few hours and do another stream. Maybe, because I'm pretty beat. But I wanted to do the great delete. I deleted some stations, and I actually will be deleting other stations in the system that I built already, because I just didn't know what I was doing. In any case, thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here. Please subscribe, check the like button, leave a comment, and I will be seeing you next time.